Howdy, Burger Town. How's your weekend been treating you? I hope incredibly well. I hope it was very fun for you. Zayden, are you feeling so tiny today? Do you want me to help you feel smaller? What if I zoomed in really far, like just pulled on my VTuber? It's too early, but what if it wasn't? But what if, I don't know, it's all up to Zayden. Zayden, do you need a little bigness in your life? Raygo, you know who I hung out with yesterday? I'm just gonna show you. I might have accidentally clicked something. No, I think that's fine. I'm just gonna show you. This was my night yesterday. Hanging out with the Basky in a nice, beautiful world. It's actually the same. Yeah, it's this world right here. It was a wonderful time. And you know what we did? The purple, we summoned Cell right here. Ooh, there's like the bat signal. You put a purple scarf in the air, they're right there, and then Cell takes a nap.
Oh my gosh.
I did not parse that as oh my gosh, as I was just doing a little bit. I heard it as omega gosh. Hanging out with Basky, it's true. Yeah, they sent me a little DM and I said, absolutely, I'd love to hang out. Kadama, Divi, how does it feel to be so much more knowledgeable about sloppy toppies after that broad Desu stream? Andy, I hope you're well. Kadama, I don't know if I told you directly, but I appreciated at the very least from afar how adorable the plushie avatar you were using. I think the like a braided tail with the beads on it was so delightful. 2 Kangi streams in 1 weekend? Yeah. Kadama is referencing Gunner the Rat on their stream going live. I know Raygo sent me pictures. It was a very fun time. I'm gonna scroll up in my Raygo DMs. Here we go. So for the entire, I'm gonna hide myself as I show this. For the entirety of the month of Halloween, all of October, Gunner the Rat has been doing things like this. They've just been like quote unquote impersonating their friends. They do like, let me actually put both of us on screen. Wait. Okay, there. They have been acting as their friends and they do things that they would do. They streamed Paper Please on their stream, and they also had a Pure Ref recap of stuff they did, such as going to Fogo de Chao. So I appreciate Gunner for knowing everything about me. Did you at least make out passionately? It's so funny you asked that, Raygo, because before I hopped into VR to hang out with Silver Mask, I was in a voice call with my crush, and I was like, I'm gonna leave at this time to go hang out with Basky, but we can chill for a bit before that. And right before I left, the crush said, Kelif, I have a mission for you. And I said, yeah. And they said, your mission is to kiss Basky at least once. And I'm like, whoa, okay. I take this mission very seriously. So I did make it happen. I did have that. It's so crush-coded, true. Thanks, CTS, for the oh my goo ash. Oh my goo ash. Dio, did you have a fun stream earlier? Hope you did. Warily, you'd be so proud of me. I was lurking in Decky's stream earlier saying nothing, and I heard them say, I'm sleepy, and I'm like, I know what I have to do. And I said, hi, Sleepy, I'm Warily. So I enjoyed that moment a lot. Kieran, hi. You feel like I learned a lot about wet licks? Same, yeah. I enjoyed, like, I was there, I told myself I'm gonna take like a 30-minute break from all of my chores and then I'm gonna go back to it. Then I stopped by Bra's stream and I was just like sucked in. I was like, I need to know more about Sloppy Toppy now, Bra. Please tell me everything. And I eventually escaped from the stream and the Discord call I was in. I'm like, I have to go do stuff. I have to go like to Costco. So I went and I did that and I came home. I turned on the stream out of curiosity. They were still talking about it like an hour and a half later. Void Lord, hi. Oh, it's a plush emoji. I was hovering over it. I hadn't seen that one. Zephora has really good emotes. Congrats on being on Gunner's stream. Hope you had fun at Disney. Shame you didn't try and hang out. You know, I was just so busy saying what the squeak and being so adorably gay and wearing like overalls and listening to ABBA with Gunner. It was a busy time. You love the way they were doing alerts? It was so cute. I adored it. It's very crush-coated. True. Grabbing the image and dragging it on the screen and making it and shaking it while acapelling the alert sound. I know. They're so cute and fun. You're proud of you, warily. Seth, it was a great time. Thank you again for inviting me to the haunted house. I'll definitely talk about it on stream later. Pam der Akko, hello. How are you all doing tonight? You might be able to hear it in my voice. I'm very cozy. I took a nap at, looks ashamedly at my watch, at 3:30 p.m. I may have, I mean, I just mentioned it there when Raygo popped in stream. But I may have hung out with a cool friend. They're actually streaming a Sonic game right now, and I was hanging out there before going live. I get to hang out with Silverbass to 3 in the morning. But I've actually been trying to be really good to my sleep schedule. Like on, what was it, Friday last week, I disappeared at midnight 30 from the hangout. To be fair, I still went somewhere with my crush and I was up a little bit. But you know what? That's still earlier than I normally do. But for a friend like Basky, like, we talked about it there. They live a busy life. I live a busy life. And you have to cherish that time where you can. So what does that mean? It means my body got wrecked. It means my body was very tired this morning. Kengi, I just asked Divvy about it, Dusky, but out of 1 out of 11, how good was that Broad Desu stream earlier? Had a lot of fun. Good. You failed to do any homework? Did you just need like a vegetation weekend to like get back some of your energy after this past week? You fucking died. It was amazing to me the number of times and the levels of which Bra got wrecked by their chat, whether it be one of us in the voice call Gremlining together or just somebody else. The raid that you helped convince Deckies to do, that was great. That was like the cherry on top to me. You're not here enough these days. It's nice to hear the Kangi. Hi, Kira. What have you been up to? What's been keeping you busy? I've been a very busy boy. I actually was not even live on Thursday this past week. So the shape of my week last week, chat, was a very busy one. I was still live on Tuesday. I started playing this game, FROGMONSTER, which I'll play more of later today. I actually really enjoy it. If you don't know anything about it, it's essentially a voxel-based FPS where you're a frog and you have a tongue and you can lick up bugs and gain powers from them while you're fighting enemies. The boss design has been very, very strong. The world design's cute. I love the ambiance and the music. I actually played a little bit offline, which is very unlike me, but I took intricate notes about all the things that I did. So yeah, that was my Tuesday. Wednesday, I had just a hangout with the family. And I thought to myself, I'm not gonna plan ahead for any social thing. I'm not going to like plan for a tiny stream here or my second channel. I don't know how long it's going to be. And honestly, I should probably do nothing more often. I had a journal with myself like in the middle of that Wednesday when I was taking a break from work. And I'm like, wow, why am I so tired all the time? Is it because I'm constantly working at my job 8 hours a day and then doing things all night and then getting into bed and then waking up at 6 a.m. and doing it all over again? Maybe that's part of the fucking problem, Kelef. So, the dinner with the family went really, really nice. They ordered barbecue in and we just got to talk and catch up about life. And bless my husband so much. It's like, it's his family. They're the local ones here in Kansas City. We had the beautiful meal, the wonderful catch-up. And then after like 90 minutes, my husband said, yeah, we're both tired. We're going to leave now. So I ended up having like 3 hours to myself at the end of the evening, which is the greatest gift I probably could have ever asked for in my life. So I didn't really do anything too social. I was very quiet in a Discord call. And that's when I played more FROGMONSTER on my own time. Are you still applying for jobs, trying to teach yourself how to code again? After letting those skills atrophy over the past couple years, God, Kieran, I did such an intensive coding project this weekend. It's on Post-it right here, which I have not flicked yet. Sorry, I know you're all waiting for it. There we go. It's on my Post-it right here to talk about. But I wrote a bunch of Python code for a project. What languages are you refreshing on? What cool concepts, what cool projects are you hoping to do? Power up, hallucinations. Oh yeah, from working too hard, you're gonna start seeing things. Are those things maybe handsome furries? Oh, that's what I love seeing, specifically in VR chat all the time. Ooh, I haven't sipped my tea yet. It is a red raspberry tea. Yeah, my music Discord thing, I got obsessed with that. I got obsessed with that. I probably worked on it for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours on Saturday. Like, not in one stint. Well, I was gonna say I took breaks, which I technically did. I didn't work for those full 4 to 5 hours, but I would have like a timer. It would be set to 25 minutes, classic Pomodoro, take a break. And I kept being like, just 5 more minutes. Ooh, just 10 more minutes. Ooh, I'm just right next to a breakthrough. I'm so close to a breakthrough. This is a bad habit of mine in general. This happens to me at work. This happens to me with personal hobbies, with projects and anything like that. I just get so excited and in the zone. I'm like, no, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. And then instead of being a 25-minute work session, it ends up being like 45 minutes or an hour. And then I stand up and I'm like, whoa, why do I feel so tired? I wonder why, Kella. Pouch good. Pouch good. That's always how I say it in my head when I see that. Andy, how was your weekend too? I hope you had fun. You took too many breaks this week. I mean, it sounds like life's been a lot. I know the past few times I've seen you in my streams, Akko. I ask how it's going, and sometimes you do a "this is fine" fire emoji. Love you tons, Kelif. Josie, I appreciate you. I've already told 2 different people how was that Broad Desu stream earlier. But you also did a funny gifted sub joining me in my mayhem, which I appreciated. Awawa, awanwan, Fisk, how you doing? Fisk, did you have fun at the meet on Friday? I enjoyed seeing you, and I'm glad I got to talk to you up a little bit. Oh yeah, Lone Warrior from Hardcore WoW, the memories. You had a lovely VR chat session with friends that deepens your happiness with them. Just out of curiosity, was that like the Saturday hangout? Did you do like something with your partner? Oh, you're a front-end dev trying to brush up in JavaScript, some common libraries and frameworks for it. I hope you have so much fun with that. I never, ever got into front-end development. I look at CSS and HTML and I'm like, ugh, my bones, ugh, it hurts. I don't understand it. I like back-end development a lot. Helped with your anxiety? I love that for you. Bra was so good and deserved the funny. Yes, true. Wolves. Or sorry, everybody calls you Wolvie now. At least in terms of that one Discord that we're both in, I feel like I see Wolvie way more than Wolves, which I think is cute, and I might want to add it to my mental repertoire. Yeah, this said I hang with the bug husbands. I adore bug husbands. Fumble. How you doing, Fumble? So it was good. You didn't have to leave early. You still had to leave because bed and work, but it wasn't anxiety. Small steps. Let's go. I don't remember if I told you, Fisk, but even before I loaded into the world, I saw your name on the list of people, and I was like, cracks knuckles. I'm gonna find them. So, like, as you know, and I actually have a few pictures of, I haven't even sipped my tea. Let me sip my tea, and then I'll continue talking. There we go. As you know, Dusky, hi Dusky, was in the middle of like their presentation of all the different hypno shaders, which if I remember correctly from the Dusky presentation notes, there was like, what, 38 different shaders you added from the Hypno 3.0 from shader.gay. I didn't take any intentional photos. These are all just automatic screenshotter, but holy fuck, there's a lot. And yes, they were Kangi. It has like the eyes as you would expect, and it also has I believe the phrase is screen space. So it's not perfectly shown here within these very low quality photos, but essentially the idea is that you can create this plane of existence, and I've seen it set up multiple ways. This was static in that it is always like a circle. Even if you're in front or behind to the side, you will see this space kind of like spinning. This one is focus. Oh, screen space does the whole screen. Oh, okay. Oh, so focus was part of 3.0 and screen space has been around since 2, I think. Because I've been around, oh God, who was it? Ryder? Ryder had like the hypno stuff a few weeks ago and it covered my whole screen. But there's a lot of really cool presets. I thought this one was really fun, the like a pixelated, almost like Tetris. I mean, I know friends who are basically horny for Tetris, given how much time they put into it and play it and think about it. And also, they made fun of me during this one positive. They're like, oh, this is like a Kelif shader. This is what he sees when he thinks of boys, which, you know what? True. I'm not even mad about. You still need to add them in. I was on a Discord call this weekend, and somebody who had installed the Hypno Shader 3.0 was kind of just walking me through the Unity project. And something that they wanted to show me, which I appreciate that they did, is that it is incredibly well documented. It like has this giant pop-up, like a window, as you would expect, like, hey, you want to use our product? Here you are. But like, it has multiple subsections for everything. There's like links to helpful videos. There's a bunch of screenshots. There's like common issues. There are like drop downs of, oh, you have this model? You can apply it like this. Oh, you use like a less popular model that doesn't have a setup preset. Here are video tutorials about how to set up the Hypno eyes on the mesh of like the eyeballs. So it feels like it can work anywhere for anyone as long as you put in a little bit of extra effort if you're not part of the presets. But the most impressive thing, and I didn't take any photos of this because it was just somebody screen sharing, but on all of the particular Hypno sections that are like, oh, do you want to control like the frequency or the shape or the spiral pattern or anything like that, there was a little like eye kind of emoji, like the letter I, and you could just hover over it and get more info. Like, oh, what does this do in layman's terms? And I thought that was super duper cool. I really like getting that walkthrough. If only all this dancing would help your back end development. So what you're saying is you need to look up particular exercises to help that type of development for you. So you're just not accustomed to working, studying so many hours a day, it's getting better. I kind of feel that way right now with my job, Akko. And that's something that like Silver and I talked about near the end of the night when we were hanging out. Is like, they are very busy with their job. They do like 1 p.m. to 10 p.m., which even though they're on the West Coast, that basically covers up all the traditional hangout and schedule times. So if I had a schedule like that, I have no idea who I would really be social with, because I would get off work and think, I basically have to go to bed right now. So, I mean, I've done, they don't do food service, but I used to do food service job with egregious schedules that kind of made it hard to interact with anyone. I used to work when I lived in Northern Virginia at a Alamo Draft House, like one of those movie theaters where you can serve food and drinks and stuff. And I would have like wild schedules. I would go in at 6 p.m. and get home at 3 in the morning, or like do 4 to 1 a.m. or something. So essentially, I would have to hang out with people for lunch, and that was it. You're honored. I love saying hi to people who I know from Twitch.tv. It'll help with a certain kind of back end anyway. I wish Draco would help with my back end. Glow, hi. Glow, how are you enjoying Oxenfree? I believe you're on the second one now. I had a lot of fun with my Oxenfree time. Oh, you're very tired from house repairs this fumble. You're not done. You have to wait for a while. Time to the Kangi stream up. Let's go. What's like the end goal? What are you fixing up? You think it's cute too? It is cute. All your photos of Dusky doing this are auto screenshotters too. That's because we were literally hypnotized. We couldn't pick up the camera. Oh, speaking of hypno stuff. Also, hi Nazi. Hi Phelan. I'm just gonna lurk tonight. You ran 9 miles. Holy fuck, you're very EP. Hope you have a good stream. I will, thank you. So I didn't get a photo of it, neither did Automatic Screenshotter, but Dio in chat installed the Hypno Shader like on the inside of their bat wings. So in other words, they could like surreptitiously turn the Hypno Shader on and then just go whoosh, just open up their wings, and then you would go like, you would just like get sucked into the vibe. essentially like in the middle of the middle wing finger. What do you call these things on wings? I don't know. But basically right here, but on the inside is where the spiral focal point is. So you were just like, wow, getting lost in their wings. And I could imagine the idea of like you give wing hugs to somebody and then whew, you activate into hypno rays. Oh, they blend around. They're separate DLC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never actually interacted much with this. I mean, I see it from afar when people use it, but I haven't been like, hey, somebody walk me through all the different ways you can be horny with this, please. You love the heart ones. Is this you when you see your friends, Thundy? You're just like, oh, I love them. His whole menu is super helpful. Yeah, it's very well documented. I love that so much. Like your wings came out? Yeah. You're just being slow and lazy. Oh, they're extremely responsive in the Discord. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, so the Vulper does not have a preset. Oh, so that definitely adds to the, oh man, do I really want to start work on this right now? Oh, to get the Hypnotize working in the Skip 4D, it took some digging into Blender to make it work. Anytime I open up Blender, I feel like I lose at least a week of my life. I'm a dwarf mouse. Hi, Kay. Backends, yeah, Crypto, can you help with mine? You're happy you got to minus int this Friday. I mean, didn't you minus int from the logic puzzle from Bug OS? I was like not paying too much attention to the stream, Rago. I just knew that Bug introduced a puzzle. You were on like my second monitor while I was flirting with my crush. And Bug like DMs me and they say, Caliph, do you want to know the answer to this? I'm like, oh yeah, sure. Like I didn't even think about how I would solve it. And as soon as I saw all the intricate details, I thought, I don't think I would be able to do this. I don't think I would have had the same thought process as you. Was a third shifter. You appreciate the fuck out of Setsu and Roll for streaming during the only hours you typically have free. You wouldn't really have a social life without morning streamers. God, morning streamers used to be like my bread and butter, my end all be all. Because my last job was like basically nothing in the morning and I could always watch them. Now that I'm incredibly busy in the morning at my new job, I feel like I have not appreciated Setsu or Merle much right now. I think because everything is so new, I can't really just dick around. Like I actually have to focus. Maybe I'll get good enough at the things that I'm doing eventually that I can just kind of coast and therefore watch streams more. You're still not used to the puppy Caliph? I love puppy Caliph. This is very much like VR chat only. I told myself I'm not allowed to make a VTuber out of them because what if I put Kingy in the garbage? Oh, Trinity got on their paws. Let's go. The winger? The winger. I like that idea. Yeah. You love Smelliff. Oh gosh, Gaby. Hi, Gaby. I hope you're doing amazing today. You might be a hopeless romantic. Maybe that's why. Oh God. I was talking about it again with Basky yesterday. We talked about a lot of things, but holy gosh, I am a fool for romance. Oh my God, you want to go like kiss me on the forehead? Do you want to make me bacon and eggs in the morning and say you deserve this? You want to like hold my hand as we go rock around the park? I'm gonna fucking die for any of those because I love romance. Enjoy your lurk, Wolfie. Oh, I know. I love Sword and Flirt. I still have that old sketch that I did for like a Nardo flirt, but I never did it. You've got to have your dick in around the time before and after work. Yeah, I definitely did the emphasis on the wrong word there, but I saw dickin and I couldn't help but emphasize it. I usually try and I need to find streamers who are awake and streaming at like 6 or 7 a.m. my time, which is really early. That's Central Time, but I might be able to do it. Harp. Hi, Harp. Caliph is the forever Kangi. I mean, I feel like I'm literally moonlighting as somebody else, but I mean, a lot of people in the fandom have different forms, and I've embraced that too. So there is a coincidence between the long string of characters being 52 long, encoding numbers 1 through 8, and the encrypted text being 26, half the length. Oh, this is why you're doing your hypercube. So you're manipulating the long string to try and turn into 26 character long word cipher for the encrypted text, and that was nowhere close to the answer. Again, like I said, I was only thinking about Deckies this whole time. Decky, Decky, Decky. I'm sniffing you. Sniffs you, sniffs you, sniffs you, sniffs you, sniffs you.
Califlove, 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 califs.
Oh! You chose the perfect number of characters to kill Calif Squish. Don't sniff me, you're literally just about the shower. So what you're saying is the perfect time to actually sniff you. Thank you so much for the 44 Bunsteckies. I appreciate that. This is the 4th time I'm bringing it up, but thank you for contributing to the Broad Desi stream. Also, Rego, I don't know if you know this album. This is Citizen Sleeper by Amos Rohde. I think it's Rohde. I think this is really good, like, puzzle-solving, thinking music. This is one of my work-from-home albums. Oh, you sent me wing examples? Let me go to my Discord. No, there was probably, well, I mean, you joined the Discord after you were done streaming, but a lot of us were all just chilling there, contributing to the chaos. Let's go! Okay, this is a perfect photo, thank you. It's funny that you have a photo of the quote-unquote default VR chat homeworld, because I was literally just in that on Friday, and I have not been there in over a year and a half, because I changed my homeworld once, and then I like never just went back ever. Ugh. Citizen Sleeper. No, I remember the Resident Sleeper emoji. I haven't thought about it in a bit. So here is the effect that I was describing, but you can actually see it. It is only on the inside of the wing and not the outside of the wing for the Hypno. This is Dio in chat. And I think it's so smart. I think it's an incredibly good idea for a bat. Wait, can we do this? I don't know how to, wait. No, we do this. There we go. I have to get it in the center. Fuck, it's hard. Like there. Yeah, okay, cool. Good enough. Good enough. Imagine it moving like that. Imagine it going back and forth. I had not seen this Hypno emo. Whoa! I think, you know, I usually use Harbus's Hypno emo because I appreciate Harbus a lot. Actually, perfect story transition right here. Hi, Harbus. But that Filth one is way the fuck hornier than any other one I've seen. Oh, you love Citizen Sleeper so much, it's so underrated. I watched like T-Jabs, who does hops around here a lot. I watched them play a brief amount of it on Twitch before. It looks really interesting. Oh, you got that one, the 5K walk. I love that for you. I told this to Deckies the other day. Actually, let me catch him on chat and then I'll do that. Calif Pupper's so handsome. I agree. Also, PJ, hi. You know, because they're concerned they might stop being Kangi. They love Kangi so much. The thought of not being Kangi upsets them. It does, yes. Ah, a bubble bath. The max low. Oh, you never heard of it before? I do not know the lore of Resident Sleeper. I just know it's been around for like ever. You gotta play around with like the texture replacer in VRC Fury. That same Discord call that I was talking about where I got a walkthrough of how the 3.0 works for the Hypno shader. That person also showed me like how their VRC Fury worked and talked about it. I've used VRC Fury for like one-offs on assets or something, but it is way more powerful than I gave it credit for. The inside of the wing is where you want to be. Ideally true. Meanwhile, back at the Batcave. Filth is hypno-pilled for sure. I gotta see Habararar in VR. I did. Let me find a reference. Also, Kiba, hi. Kiba, I saw that you messaged me and what the messages are about, and I'm excited to look at them, but I haven't looked at them yet. I hope you had so much fucking fun there. All right. Habararar. I don't know how many people here watch YouTube Shorts. I usually only watch them if they're linked to me or in like a group chat or something. But I mean, I'll just show you. Get out of here, Final Fantasy VII. We're listening to Harbus. I need to make sure that I'm actually playing this audio. Do I have to do this? Is that correct?
With great horny comes great responsibility. Being horny is work. It is.
Yeah, so they posted that like quick YouTube short. I'll play it again with slightly higher audio.
You have to put in effort so much. With great horny comes great responsibility. Being horny is work. It is. You have to put in effort so much.
That was like a really fun conversation that we had on their stream. I don't know when, but it was like a really cool, just silly back and forth. And I laughed at the time, and I laughed again when they posted that and sent it to me. So they sent me a message saying like, oh, hey, Caliph, would you want to like maybe film that in VR, do a little back and forth? So we did that. They took me to a world I hadn't been to. Look at this sign from this world. Caution, werewolf breeding area, avoid eye contact. I was told, I shared photos of this world with another person later on, and they were like, Caliph, that world is hornier than you know. And I'm like, oh? Oh? And they told me about things that can happen in that world. You at some point wanted to turn Citizen Sleeper into an actual TTRPG system. Honestly, given the vibe of it, I assumed like there was one of those that existed and then it was transformed into a video game. But I guess it just is so successful at selling that vibe that it just makes you think that. Oh, we puffin'? We puffin' in here? Oh God, I'm just so allergic to hot werewolves. I've never flailed my arms to Secret of the Deep Sea, but now I have. Verbus. Do you want on the insides with the wing hypno? Something you want to do is you grab the hypno shaders, got completely distracted until Friday, you got hyper focus. I've been a big hyper focus boy recently. And this is Caliph Puffer. You guys start doing VRC on Saturdays again. A bunch of people you don't see on Fridays. I know a lot of people who are part of like the Lupin Bug Husbands type of like, what's the right way to phrase it? Fandom? Friend group? I guess friend group. And I know a lot of them do VR stuff on Saturdays, but I'm usually like hanging out with my crush on Saturdays. I guess we could just both go to the meets. That is possible. Yeah, I know. We can even tell he's like double your height. He's so tall compared to tiny Caliph Pupper. Caliph Pupper, by design, is the same exact height as Caliph is. Oh, sorry, we'll do it like this. They're the same exact height as me, which is about 4.5 feet tall in VR chat, which is nothing. It's nothing compared to, like, Harbus. He's double of, like, 80% of people's heights. Yeah, VRC Fury is, like, literally indispensable. Yeah, being able to combine, like, menus without having to, like, do any bullshit, or like combine armatures without having to do any bullshit was the main reason I wanted it. It was fun, I'm glad. So does anyone else have just a thing for dragons hugging you? And using their wings to shield you from the world? A literal dream right there, yeah. Preferably while flying and doing things to you. Well, it was cute, and then it got cuter as you kept talking. You look every single werewolf in the eyes. A perfect world for prolonged eye contact. Yeah. Let me look really hard. There. Wait, we can just like cover it. Here we go. Eye contact. The sign is much better now. Also, Mage Kai Foodski. Hi. The Puff Caliph looks like what I imagine post B Sing Caliph would be. Yeah, oh, is it here? Is it here? There we go. I have a button where I can just activate and I don't have to puff. This is definitely post B Sing Caliph. Actually, this is after I get bred by a werewolf. Don't ask why my cheeks are full. But anyway. Silver, hi. The sheep bug internet, true. Yeah, being horny is work. And you need to take a break now. The Lupin Buck situation. Imagine being taller than a pupper, yeah. What world is that? I would actually have to look at my recents. Actually, you can do that online, right? With vrchat.com. So you can relate to this, Hawk, because that world that you took us to on Saturday that one time that had the growth and shrink cubes, I've been told that that world also has it. I only saw the locker room there. Let's see. Discover worlds. Can you see your recently visited? Apparently I didn't save that world, but I don't know if you can see recently visited on the web site. Yeah. Do not believe so. God, she loves spooky nerds. Yeah. There's like an old comic I first saw on Tumblr Mythic, also hi Mythic, where like it was two boys. They were like human boys. It wasn't even a furry comic. And they were on bed, and one of them goes like, "Oh my gosh!" And the other one says, "Hey, what's wrong, hon?" And they said, "Oh my God, your underwear, it's so scary." Camera zooms down, and it has like ghosts and bats on it. And they're like, "I'm terrified. I think you should take them off." And I always thought that was like a cute comic. Yeah, just in private instance, crush kissing on Friday, you think it fixed you. Divvy, as somebody who is constantly happy and life is amazing, I think it's because I do that every Friday. If I missed a Friday of private crush kissing in VR chat, I think my life would just immediately go downhill. Hey, Kel, if you can be a werewolf, can I make prolonged eye contact with you, Gaby? Amanda, apparently you have also played FROGMONSTER according to my Steam. I noticed that earlier, and then another friend as well. But I've been really enjoying FROGMONSTER. Matthew. Hi, Matthew. The keys are so much fun. You get all kinds of shenanigans with it. Oh, thank you, Modus. Yeah, apparently I didn't favorite it. Yeah, that is it. Yeah, that is it. The 2-ton gym. Yeah. Oh, that's the public link right there. Lemon, I would love to sip tea. It's a red raspberry tea, very kind, very gentle. Chad, I was going to show you, but my fucking Spotify player is in the way. I'll do that. There we go. I hit 69 friends this weekend in VR chat, apparently, which I thought was a giggle-worthy experience for me. You use your canonical height in VR. You don't fit in a lot of worlds. Are you like 6+ foot high? Oh my God, Disco Paul, I'll shield you. I'll shield you from the werewolves. Oh wait, you're here to go inside? Okay.
How have I been hopping this long? Gosh.
Thank you so much, Disco Paul, for 25 months. Holy gosh. That's amazing. I hope you're doing great tonight. I've been high. Gosh, Matthew is lovely, true. Briefly, you should get back to it. I've had a lot of fun with it. Hi, Kinky. Hi, Dusky. Hi, Cadenza. Oh, you were 6'3". Whoa. Oh, you've been holding a hobby project in Elixir. I actually don't know anything about Elixir. Tell me about it. What's your project? What is Elixir? I am unaware. I don't know. Mythic, how have you been doing? I hope you're doing good. Sorry if I was like kind of tipsy in VR chat when I talked to you. I think I was like, what, 6 ounces of whiskey deep when we were talking on the roof. Oh, Python is a front end. I'm a big Python fan, which I'll talk about eventually. Oh yeah. I don't have too many VR chat stories. It's literally just this. So I just want to talk about a couple more things. Fucking PJ knows Nub Tactics, aka Ray, aka the person who wrote this guide right here. That's incredibly good documentation about how Sammy works and examples for a lot of common use cases. They're really fun. I was just standing around talking in the world on Friday, and I got like a little ding on my virtual watch, and it said, "Oh, Nub Tactics would like to be your friend." And I'm like, what? Oh, yeah? I've never seen them in VR chat. They have DM'd me before about seeing me in VR chat, and it hadn't happened. So they sent me the friend request. I'm like, oh, joy, how nice. I love to frolic with friends. And then they joined the world like 10 seconds later. And the people around me, I was like, hold on a second. I have to go see this person. And I ran away. So the project is a self-care tool to help you take breaks from the computer from time to time. That sounds like a great project. You're good, how am I? I'm doing really good, :3. You're always a delight. I don't know, I felt like I was too tipsy on VR chat on Friday. I think I did slightly too much. But I had a great time, absolutely. I'm doing really good. I am excited to be streaming again. I'm excited to play more FROGMONSTER, which I'll talk about why when we get there. But I just have a post that I'm slowly, there we go. I always have to smack it, that I'm slowly working through. So something completely different. Python is a front end? No. It is a functional programming language. That guide was a huge thing for you? Well, it's funny because there was one time I was talking to Trinity in VR chat, and we mentioned the guide. And then by pure happenstance, serendipity, I talked to Ray in DMs like the next day. And I told them, Ray, I was literally just talking about you. And they were happy to hear that people are still using that. Oh, you're thinking of Flask? I've heard about Flask a lot as I've looked up different projects and like read Medium articles and stuff. I've never actually used it. Oh, you didn't even notice? Wow. So you couldn't stick around for long? Glad you got to see me. I know, I love seeing Mythic. Agenda, frolic with friends, true. Sadly, we also have a capitalistic agenda here. There's about to be an ad. Starting in approximately 30 seconds, I am out of snoozes. But I have plenty of tea, so I'm gonna let that ad run. I encourage you to stand up and stretch your legs, take a tiny break from the computer. Maybe go kiss a boy if you can, or kiss a stuffed animal. Gosh, I love kissing my stuffed animals goodnight. There goes the ad. No, I'm snoozing! I just took a nap on the floor earlier. That was my snooze I needed. Break time means kissing and pissing. Oh, yeah. What was that? There's one hat in web fishing. I think it says, I love pissin'. And I think Decky's had it on. They're in the shower, though, now, I think, so they can't confirm or deny this I love pissing allegation. But I need a hat that says, I love kissin'. Oh, that's what it is. I love peeing. Out of snoozes, full of caffeine, wide awake for capitalism. It's like that one A Clockwork Orange scene where your eyes are like taped open watching shitty commercials on Twitch. You also love peeing. Hi, too. Dang, well, now I need to play this game. I mean, web fishing's really cute. I have not found the time to play recently. My husband very adorably and excitably wants me to play World of Warcraft with him again. But like in the past month since I've started this new job, I have played video games in my personal time once. That's not an exaggeration. It's when I played this game on Wednesday in my free time. So I don't know if I'd had time to join him there, even if it does sound like a great time. Activated. Candy, hi. Kangaroo, kangaroo. Oh man. I feel bad for Golden Pelt right here. Oh my gosh, sword, whoa. Oh, there's the wave. I remember you talking about the sushi fur wave, and you were like, I wish to use this. I wish to have a style like this. And now look at you, wow. You can wave so adorably. Zordus, hi. Zordus, hi. Did you have a fun time at Rivals of Ether 2? I'm sure that you did. Are you part of that Pico Park thing that's happening at some point tonight? I don't remember. I just know a lot of our mutual friends are. Zord, guess what I did yesterday? Oh, I hung out with the Basky. We were bass-scheming about how much we love all of our friends. I told them that pun while we were talking. They have like a particular idea that they wanted to do for somebody. I'm like, oh my God, you're bass-scheming right now. Twin2, hi, how are you doing? Trinity, I didn't say anything, but I lurked a little bit during your Xenoblade Chronicles 3 side quest time. I hope you're having a great time with that video game. You're picoing and you're parking. Let's go. So web fishing is really taking the free world by storm right now. You'll let it pass by since fishing games don't hook you, pun intended. I had a legitimately great time when I played the game. I only played it one single night with people for a few hours, but I liked it a lot. Besky time, I know. We talked a lot about boys, about our friends. It was nice. How long was I in there? I was in there from 11 p.m. to 3 in the morning, so we had like a 4-hour hangout. So you're having a good time. You decided to cut it short today because technical issues. I do hate that for you. I hope other things are going well. I don't talk too much in that one Discord that you and I have been frequenting recently, but I read a lot of the messages as I have breaks throughout the day, and I'm glad it's been very positive for you. You like to think that glow under their chin is an emissive FF761 pupper? Oh, I don't know. Am I reflective? Am I literally glowing in the presence of Basky? You played the first game of Fecal Park. It was very funny. I've only seen like YouTube video compilations of groups of friends giggling about it. I've never like seen it on Twitch or anything. Bask in the glow. God, I love this world. Oh, look at this gorgeous world right here. Hey, Kingy, is the gunner run I posted? I already chatted about it and you missed it. So Kadama briefly mentioned it earlier, and I talked about it then. Yeah, I loved the Gunner the Rat stream. I watched probably for like 30, 40 minutes during my day, and it just improved everything of my life. My skin felt clear. My chest felt more hearty, full of giggles and love. I adore how much they went a rowie row, rowie row. I mean, I know that's part of like my lexicon nowadays, but golly, look at me. I'm doing the same exact thing that Gunner's VTuber is making fun of me for. It was great. It was. I had no idea that was going to happen. I went on a run yesterday, like the first run that I've done since I started my new job. And I thought to myself, oh man, I need to relax. I'm gonna go I'm not even gonna take a shower immediately. I'm just gonna chug a bunch of water and like sit in my chair. And multiple people have DM'd me. It was like F-Pop, it was Rega, it was like 2 other people are like, Kelf, you have to go to Gunner stream right now. And then I did, and it was great. You know what I should show you, chat? If you did not see Gunner the Rat's impression of me, let me go over to my DMs over here. They had a show me a good dragon moment. All right, here we go. I'm loading up the clip, making it full screen. I'm getting this imposter out of here. We're watching the real Kelf have a real good time.
Oh my goodness, I'm so glad you asked me to show you a cool dragon. Finally, somebody properly asked, show you a cool dragon? I would love nothing more. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Rawr. Was that good? Did you like that?
Oh my god, Gunner is so funny. Oh man. I want to go here. That's great. The whole stream had that energy. I honestly don't know like how they rawr. I don't know how they got it. I personally made that picture in that orientation. So they must have like screen capped a full screen VOD or something and then just mimicked it and like cut it out in Photoshop. Also, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy you did that, Trinity. There's a picture I'm fucking obsessed with. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Do you like Drakthir? We already mentioned World of Warcraft and activated a few people. Have you seen this picture right here by Azeriolushi? I don't know how the fuck to say their name, but God, it's so good. It's so good. They're huffing, they're puffing, they're manipulating magic all around them. They are only wearing their speckled loincloth. Oh, yeah, it's really good. I literally set this up for stream and kept getting distracted because it was on my second monitor, and I kept looking over at it while I was setting up. Getting the sub alerts too, the manly cut them out. True. You know what, Draco, I appreciated that too. They had like the hand stem, it's this hand. They had like this hand going when they weren't talking. It was so funny. Freddy, hi. Freddy, I hope you're doing great. True, yeah, they also had raw redeems. It's a very good dragon. I've been addicted to this one. You want to huff and puff them? Yeah, you're right. You were right. We're going to start right now. Cal, if you can't get away with this. Art goals? Yeah, I looked through this artist profile after I saw the pic, and I was just really impressed. And the thighs, great call out. Yeah, we should just stay right here. This should be my just chatting spot. Oh, sorry, what we need to do is make sure that the artist name is also here. All right, now we can stay right here. When is Kelf gonna do a show me good dragon tier list? So I've thought about doing, so people have teased me about like, hell, if you've literally never played the Spyro remakes and you've never done a tier list of them, are you even a proper dragon slut in this year of our Lord 2024? And my mental response to that has always been, well, like an A to F tier list is not really like a pleasant idea to me of having to compare people on the same scale, but coming up with cute specific categories of like, I would go on a picnic with this dragon, or like I would hold hands with this dragon, or I would do extreme text RP with this dragon, or something like that. I think that would be way more fun, because then it's more like equal but different swim lanes, as opposed to saying you are directly better than another. Kelvin, you said more hangout time? Yeah, you can message me. We can figure out a time that would work. I know I haven't been around for solo stuff in a long time, but I mean, that was one of the many things that like Silver and I talked about, is that because they're really busy with their job and it's hard to find time for friends and socialize, and I'm really busy with my job and I'm really stuck in my ways in terms of socialization, I feel like I probably should go out of my way to break that habit before it becomes like a bad habit, before it's just like, oh, sorry, you're not part of my regular hangout approve list. Ooh, we're just gonna mark your message as read and move on. Pretty good, pretty good. Every dragon to be in the would hold hands, though. True. Yeah, I'd have to come up with a more difficult category. Instead of F tier, would high five while passing them on the street. Issa. Hi, Issa. Issa, I don't have a photo of it here because I have a very slim VR chat recap as opposed to my really extensive ones I normally do. But it was nice seeing you on the roof with Rick Fernello. I appreciate Rick, and honestly, Rick's one of those friends of mine where I'm like, if Rick likes somebody, I like that somebody. So I know you have to be cool because Rick likes you. Oh, and also Zord likes you. Two proven amazing people in my life. Oh, shush. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm getting distracted thinking about hot dragons. This is a dangerous topic for me. I'm gonna sip my tea and cleanse my soul. So, a couple other cute things happen. One, I've done many different recaps in the past of my stream about how much I appreciate my crush, and this is not gonna be a super long, in-depth conversation, but just let it be known, I've been talking to them for a very long time. And just by pure happenstance, I was looking through my journal, just daydreaming about memories, and I saw on their page, on the crush in my Obsidian, it said, first entry, October 21st, 2023. Second entry, October 28th, 2023. In other words, it has been approximately an entire year since I've gotten to know this cute boy, who has now not only taken up my most Fridays and most Saturdays of my week, but has also taken up residence in my personal home for an entire week of time. And on the Friday morning, because I only learned then, I sent them a message. I was like, oh, crush, it's been approximately a year since we started messaging. And they sent me like a Kelf boom in response. And I didn't do anything more with this info. I thought to myself, I'm just happy. I'm not gonna, in a short time span, like try and come up with something special. But you know what they did? I like disappeared from the Setsu Hangout on Friday, as I'm wont to do. And I'm like, this is a cute world. I'm gonna invite this boy to it, and we're just gonna have a great time, as we always do. You know what they did? They invited me to the old Setsu world, Sovereign's Chill Home, which is where we first started really talking and getting to know each other. So we just kind of like walked around the world and reminisced. We were like, oh yeah, right over here, we had like this really cute conversation. And we like, oh, like right over there is where like that silly thing happened. And right here is where I invited you to the private world and you joined me. It was like really, really cute. So I adored that. I adored that? I adored that. I adored that so much on my Friday. And I was like still tipsy from the whiskey that I had had. So all my feelings were hitting right then. What a coincidence. You also love Zord and Rick. Oh, I think it's impossible for anyone to dislike Zord or dislike Rick. I know, Cobalt Core music's so delightful. I have not ever played the game, but I've seen it on stream a number of times. I know it's really good. You should send me a photo to celebrate the topping. I mean, you just knew I was going to talk about my crush, didn't you? Oh, so here it is. I mean, Ava's here too to talk about the sloppy toppy. I mean, this is true. I agree with the Torrent Dragon. I can't believe that Broad died of too much sloppy toppy. Isaac Afton, perfect time to follow. Hi. Hope we're doing great today. Kelf, what are your thoughts on sloppy toppies? Well, the thing is, the way that Bra defined it as just like a gentle, wet lick that you give a good friend, I'm all about it. Bra has licked me down so top to bottom many times. It was great. Oh, I'm even covering the sloppy. Wait, what does it say? Yeah. It looks like it says just sloppy, which is also funny to me. Ava, hope you're good. Oh, Sovereign Shill Home is still your default world. I like Sovereign Shill Home. I mean, like, I'm really nostalgic for it. I'm nostalgic for just B Club, even though we go there every single week because I've had a lot of memories there. Kelf, how do you invite a voter to a private world? It's not like I want to do that with you. I mean, it's not like I want to do that kind of thing. I want to do, oh my gosh, do you have any tips about doing that for boys, for friends? You literally just messaged them. You're just like, oh, hey, like, you know, we spent a lot of time together, you know, hanging out in these public spaces and Discord calls. Would you ever want to do that one-on-one? It's no pressure, but I think the idea sounds fun. And you can just send that. But like one of my like tips for handling anxiety is I just open like a Notepad++, I type out the message, and I'm like, we're just gonna copy it, and we're gonna paste it, and we're gonna hit send, and we're gonna turn off notifications and run away for an hour. And then you forget that you send it, and you open up social media just out of pure habit because it takes over your life slowly, and you're like, oh fuck, they responded. That normally happens to me. Too much uppy. The topping, yeah, food ski. What we're referencing here is there was something that happened during Bra's stream, who I'll shout out because Bra's really fun. So let's shout out Bra Desu. I was in a Discord call and people were talking, you have to go to Bra Desu's stream right now. And people are using this phrase, which I don't know if every single person in chat is aware of what this means. I personally had no idea what sloppy toppy meant. I'm just like, oh, these kiddos with all their horny language, I'm sure it's something silly. Like, I just thought like it was somebody who's like covered in lube and ready to wrestle you is what I thought it was. But apparently that's not what it is. You can go look it up on dictionary.com. It wasn't even Urban Dictionary. Dictionary.com defined to me what a sloppy toppy is. But it took up over 90 minutes on Bra's stream, maybe longer, of their chat completely destroying them and bullying them. Like, how the fuck have you never heard of a sloppy toppy? How to? 1, hi boy, let's go to a private world. 2, be in the private world. See, it's just that easy. I definitely missed in chat. I'm scrolling back up. You're a little surprised. I still use the word crush for them. It's been a full year. I don't want to speak too much for them. 1, because one person is a secret, and 2, the other one is my husband's feelings, and they can speak their own words. But like, we had a conversation, and it was decided that that is a good word to use for whatever this situation is. I don't know if there's a good verbiage to define what is happening between all three of us. But you know what? I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Never ask a man his salary. Never ask a woman her age. Never ask a bra what he thinks sloppy toppy is. First year risen by talking about Balatro. That works for you most of the time. True. Yeah, I know Rago did a Balatro stream the other day. Oh, sorry, that was a lie. They did a Cypher stream that slowly killed them on the inside that happened to have Balatro in the background. You're so sad that you thought of that after it ended. Would have been such a good meme. You can still bully them in DMs right now. BRB opening Google. I had to do the same thing. That's true. Yeah, Bra said that phrase 1-to-1. I give Kelf sloppy toppy every weekend. At least you know it's horny. I did know it was horny. I mean, I just assumed. Well, I had the benefit of context where people were teasing him about not knowing what it meant, which usually means that it's horny. You got the anti-11 on your first Balatro run? You did, yeah, I was lurking. Oh my god, you done? Hi. Oh, wait.
21 sloppy toppies for Kellev, whatever those might be.
I mean, I feel like one is already an overstim moment. Can we space them out? Not have them be all at the same time? You done? Thank you so much for the 21 months right there. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let me actually show you what the name of this world is. I actually have a perfect setup for this, and I didn't even use it. So I'm gonna go down to my nested backgrounds right here and turn on. Yeah, so this world is called Thad Magic Mirrors, and it's not only the background right here, it is where I hung out with the Silver Mask yesterday. They had never been to the world, and this is a constant boy kissing spot for me. I love Thad Magic Mirrors. I personally like the night setup, but you can have like a dusk sort of lighting as well, and it's just like dim. It's gorgeous. You can see the sun rays instead of the moon rays here. But this world has a couple of like fun toys that I had not seen in other worlds before, and that's one of the fun things about going to virtual worlds is showing off the fun toys that do exist. It had a liquid mirror, so basically the Super Mario 64 technology of jumping through paintings, but you can control it yourself, or you can just shove your tail through and start wagging, which is what Silver Mask ended up doing. You mentioned Bellatra Divi activated. Yeah, a good portion of us talking at Anthrocon was all about Bellatra and Bellatra University. You heard there's werewolves? Yeah, Cactus, let me show you. There it is, yeah. Caution, werewolf breeding area. Avoid eye contact. Oh, I got shown what that world name is during stream. That tab is probably still open. Yeah, here it is. It's 2 Ton, the 2 Ton gym. So if you want to explore more of that or maybe invite some werewolf friends, just go over there. Oh, you just if you go to the slang before you get results for it. Oh, I did just Google sloppy toppy definition and I just noticed it was dictionary.com that told me what it was. So you thought a sloppy toppy was like a burger from a messy food store? Something with a lot of pulled pork or something? I mean, I guess you are tugging on that pork. So Badger, you got this. You're a trained mechanic. You've undone all kinds of stuck bolts and fasteners. You know all types of tricks. You can handle a child safety lock. Yeah. You got this, Badger. So you love going to a private area with boys and using some toys together? True. Health made me realize how much I learned from playing Bellatra on other roguelines. You're very normal? Yeah. You're very normal? Uh-huh. You not play Bellatra? You got to a friend for his birthday? That's something? Yeah, definitely. It's a really cute game. I think Bellatra approaches roguelike and random mechanics in a very positive light because you as the player choose when you are ready to move on and make it more difficult. Like, the majority of different decks in that game, I think, are not too hard to beat on your first couple tries. But if you are upping the ante, literally in the game, and you're looking for a challenge, you can set the pace. You can say, I want to go +1 difficulty. I want to go +2 difficulty. I want to try for the hard stuff. You as the player have a lot of agency in when you are ready to make that move. I feel like a lot of roguelikes and rogue-ish games in general, like, do not give you that. It's crazy because you love how happy it makes you. True. You haven't made toast in so long. I made toast earlier today and it was delightful. You're very bad at Bellatra. You haven't even finished all the normal decks yet. I mean, it's a really good feel game. Like, Risk of Rain 1 did this for me in the past where I'm like, oh wow, this game's really hard. I don't know how to do it. And then you get a build that fucking destroys the video game and you just sit there with sunglasses on and just laugh as you completely walk through the rest of the game. And Bellatra allows you to do that to a point. And it's a great feeling knowing that I have won and the game is my bitch for now. I am the werewolf and the game is avoiding my eye contact. Bellatra design is like top tier. I was also thinking about it yesterday. It's the only game I can think about that basically only has one song. I know it has dynamic audio and shifts and change based on what you do. But still, it basically only has one song, but that's all that it needs because it's perfect. I know. The thing is, I agree, Disco Paul. Seeing a friend like nerd out. Oh, gosh, we love info dumping from boys. Gosh, I love Risk of Rain. I played Risk of Rain 2 a few times in the past month, and it's funny to me because as soon as I did, multiple people entered my DMs. They're like, Kelef, oh my gosh, you're playing. You have to play with me. Let's do this. And I didn't end up like getting super into it. I just did a couple of runs just for fun. The official third ending of Risk of Rain 2 is getting the game to crash. Yeah. There's a soft lock at ante 39. The numbers overflow. You can no longer score enough points because the required points is not a number. Whoa! You can't even remember what the music in Bellatra is like. I'm doing a terrible impression. If you enjoyed Risk of Rain 1 and Returns more than 2, I personally am on the same emotional wavelength. 2 is still an incredible game and has gotten a lot of success as it deserves, but in terms of what I want from a roguelike experience, 1 hits it more than 2. The jump to 3D kind of killed it for you. I just don't think I ever felt good at the game. I felt like at the whim of the game. When I spent a lot of time in 1, and even when I played Returns again with a husband on stream, I thought, I can do this. I have the agency to win regardless of what shit the game throws at me. And I have never felt that way about 2. Oh, Coalescence from ROR1 makes you cry every time because when it plays and how it feels, it's so good. You can speak for an hour about Risk of Rain lore. I love that you know that much about it. So do I have any other silly photos? Yes, I do. So this mirror right here, there's like a toggle to the right. It's Thad Magic Mirrors, that's the world. And one of the toggles was the liquid, as we talked about. The next toggle was a stamp mirror. So in other words, if your body interacts with it, it takes like a snapshot at that moment. And Basky, whose reflection is right here, did a perfect like blep on the stamp mirror, which is like, oh God, they're licking me now. Oh. But it made me very, very happy to see that they got a perfect blep. Also, this photo, them just like, with their beautiful reflection. I like that one a lot. Yeah, Plasma's correct, true. I love the ROR1 pixel art, the ROR. So you're thinking in Risk of Rain 2 is that it's more of a degree of pure third-person shooter skill required, and ROR1 is more weighted towards your strategy than just pure gaming skill. I agree with that, yeah. The ghost blep. Where did it come from? Let me serenade you with Risk of Rain lore sometimes, Kelep. That sounds fun. Cactus, what's been up with you? What's been new with you? I would love to hear. Let me know how you feel about this situation. Let me know how life is just in general. I'd be happy to listen. Life has been good, even if I have been a busy, silly guy. I got to hang out with my crush yesterday in a call for a few hours. I got to spend a lot of time with Basky yesterday. That was great. Caleb, hi. You haven't had a lot of time to stop by lately. Rachel, fucking same. I've been so lost in work. You want to drop by and do a rawr? Is that Bask? Yeah, Silver Bask. It is Silver Bask. What, you just got back from Europe last week? Well, that's amazing. Was it like a big friend trip, a family trip, something in between? So the official art of the commando just actually ruined from getting to the end of the game with all the items from hanging off of them. Makes you shiver. I know at least, what was it, Setsu and Terrace got like Risk of Rain themed art of them and their personas and like all the different stuff hanging off of them based on what they liked. And I thought that was really cute. Oh, you got your passport and registration for Anthrocon? No visa though. And you're scared, you want things to work out. I mean, I'm gonna be crossing my fingers for you, and I don't know if there's really much that I can do to help you aside from being an emotional support plush for you to squeeze. But if you need to plushify myself for you, I will do that for this situation, and I will even make a rawr if you squeeze me hard enough. Oh, you got so many good photos out of it. See what with your family? Oh, you got to see Bo. Rebo as well. Unbo? Yeah, that's what it is. Unbo. I've never done a Europe trip. When I first got to know my husband, he was really excited about the idea of doing like a big long 2-week trip with me over there. And he is going to be doing that next year. Part of the reason he doesn't want to do many cons this year is to save up a lot of time off and a lot of money to do a giant like 2-week trip next year. Do you need to register for AC? Do you want to go to AC Motos? Whoa. You know, Silver and I talked about it. Silver was like, Kelif, tell me all about how to do this con thing for AntherCon, because I don't know anything about it. And registration opened this past Tuesday. Anybody interested in going to AC even a little bit, I would recommend registering sooner rather than later. They actually released a video about it, and they said, oh, hey, so many people went last year. Structure's really hard. We're actually going to put a cap to the number of registrations we're going to allow this year, which they did not ever do before. So I would recommend going for it if you're even slightly interested. You send for later? Good. You want to get some Risk of Rain? Art 2. You and your friends as your Sona's main stand at the gates of the commencement. That sounds so good, actually. Oh, is that true? Evidently, there's no cap on how many people can register. But if you want sponsor, then you need to. Oh, maybe I misheard about the facts then. So the first time go to the moon on Risk of Rain 2, true. Hearing the incredible music, such a great moment. I know. That is like literally one of the best songs in existence, not just gaming. Hopefully more cons follow suit. Yeah. Fucking... I loved AntherCon this year, 2024, but holy frick, it was busy. And I mean, I don't fault the con too much for struggling to keep up with that pace and that growth, but I think a limit is what you have to do in that situation. Good morning, animals. Hi, Felix. Hi. Oh my God, Maze. Hi, Maze. I'm so friend-shaped. Thank you for noticing. I'm gonna sip my tea right here. And also water. I haven't sipped water in like an hour. Chat, I'm like a plant. You have to gently water me on a routine basis or I die. The thing is, I had a feeling that I'd have a lot of stories to talk about because I did not stream on Thursday, so therefore I had one entire couple of hours to talk to you about stuff that's happened in my life. And a lot of stuff has happened in my life recently. I've been a very busy, silly guy. Seth the Docious, who was here earlier, they invited me to go to a haunted house, which is actually why I did not stream on Thursday. So I'll tell you a little bit about my haunted house experience as I jump back in between chatting here. Note to self, do not power wash the Kangi. Oh God, if you power washed me, all of the FF7671 would just fall off, and I would just be like a white YCH. You were wondering why you didn't stream? Yeah, Naki. Shit, if I had done like a little selfo stream with you in line. So Naki, Sethadocious, Suvo, and I all did. Hi Naki, by the way. All did 2 haunted houses. It was like a double feature, quote unquote. I went to one called The Beast, and then I went to one called The Edge of Hell. And I think both were cool for different reasons. And I don't know about you, chat, but I have not done a haunted house in an incredibly long time. I haven't done really anything intentionally scary outside of video games in a long time because I am a wimp. I was on Wednesday night when the husband and I were coming back from the family dinner. He was like, oh, Kelif, you're like scared of the haunted house. And I told him, well, the thing is, I'm kind of just a wimp. And without even pausing, he was just like, yeah, you're right. Sancho, hi. Rick, hello. Rick, did you have fun on your stream today? You were playing Braid and Cat Quest 3. I lurked a little bit. I hope you had a great time. YKH, your Kangi here. True. So I feel like both of the haunted houses did a really good job of keeping you entertained in the line. They did it in very different ways. There's also going to be an ad in about 2 minutes, and I'll pause the stories there. But in the first haunted house line, there were people in like really intricate, spooky makeup that would just kind of stand behind you and wait for you to notice them and say nothing and just look at you, which I think is great. I think for the experience you're going for, this is a positive deal. There was one guy who to me really stand out. He had like a leather glove on both of his hands, but there were metal plates. There was like a metal plate on his thumb and his other finger, so he could like clack them together. So in other words, he would just sit there right next to you, staring at you and your friends, and just clack his fingers together, and you just like, oh. You just like look over at him. It was really good. And he had like the sternest look on his face. So I think the last time you did a haunted house was at TwitchCon 2017. The namesake of your badge. I definitely want to do another one next Halloween. It was way more fun than I expected. So the scariest thing you've done IRL, it was some spicy chicken you had the other day. Oh gosh, spicy chicken is so nice. You had a great time with Cat Quest 3 and Wet Fishing 2. You got another friend that wants to come to the Friday meetups. Let's go! You're gonna get so many friends there. You don't think you've done a haunted house kind of thing? As an adult, it was an absolute joy. I think as like a 12-year-old, I would have like literally pissed my pants. Also, chat, there's gonna be an ad in like 27 seconds. So not too long. Also, Noodle. How you doing, Noodle? You've never done a haunted house before. You'll fuck up a corn maze. Wow. God, I would eat anything that was made of corn. You love corn mazes. I've never, Seth the Doge just talked about like an outside haunted house, and that sounds really cool. I'm gonna run this ad right now. I was gonna sip my tea. Corn maze, corn maze. I think it'd be very funny, kind of how like Gunner impersonated me on their stream, Positive. If somebody did a whole stream pretending to be Divi and set up redeems like them, like doing the yap, doing the zoom-ins, doing like the other silly stuff, and just talking about pits all the time, I think that would be a great impersonation stream. Isn't that a phrase that people say, like impersonation is like the highest form of flattery? I guess Gunner's really good at flirting with his friends. But you know what? I don't think their stream was horny enough to really be like me. Did they talk about boy kissing enough? I don't think so. I don't think so. It makes me think of the meme that Dr. Hawk made. There's a friend group that I'm a part of, and they made like a little meme comment for every person and then a photo from VRChat for them. And for one of our mutual friends, they said, like, the horniest ace you know. And I thought, who am I? If I'm not that, what is mine? And I think I was, like, constant boy kisser. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'll take that. So TwitchCon 2017 had an after party on Saturday at the HMS Queen Mary, which had haunted trails, like, within the ship. They had dastardly parts, where we were walking across a catwalk in the bowels of a ship. It felt like a false floor. Something dropped out an inch or so. And right before I was just thinking how mean that they could pull that off and assume there's no way they'd pull a trick like that. That sounds awesome. Kelev's sleeper self-phrase is kissing dragons. I know. And then one pops in chat like Felix, and I get distracted thinking about how they kissed me in VR chat. You strive to be a Grand Master ranked boy sniffer. I mean, I feel like you completely destroy all the competition. How is full body tracking when you eventually get that going to make your boy sniffing all the better? Ooh, what you could do is you could have a stool and you could be like, oh, you're too tall for me to sniff you. 1 second. And then you start climbing the stool and your character in VR chat also starts doing that. And you're like, perfect. And then you just do that. I remember years ago, I was watching Whiskey Dingo, and they took their headset off and started to walk upstairs. They were like on a basement. I don't know if they still have that set up in their house now, but they were in a basement. They started to walk up the stairs to go get water, but their model was set up to not go AFK, but still move while they're AFK. In other words, the full body tracking still triggered. So you watch their limp body start to go, burr, 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 like climb up the stairs in VR. It was really funny. To match your energy, ooh, you can have an official prop of flying tech like in your model. True. Yeah, now you're thinking. So, but in the Queen Mary though, there's a shuttle back to the con space, looked normal city bus. And when we started going, the lights turned off, RGB lights turned on. The music started playing. It was a party bus. Everyone was singing aloud and stuff. We were fared in the Long Beach traffic, probably perplexing anyone who saw us going by. See, that is an amazing memory. I used to love watching his model do that. It has stuck with me for years. So, now that we're out of ads, welcome back. I had a great time going to the Beast. So, I asked everybody in line who was part of our group. I asked Naki, I asked Seth, I asked Suvu, and I thought about it myself. What level from 0 to 10 do you think you will be scared? I was asking this to try and determine what the order of people in the line should be in terms of who should be in front, the second, the third, and the fourth spot. And I didn't tell them this, I just asked them the number. I think Naki said like a 7. I think Suvo said like an 8. Seth told me like a 4, which I absolutely believed. I don't think like Seth could be ever scared of anything in any haunted house. Maybe like maybe like that from a jump scare. And I thought to myself, I feel like I'm like a 7 or a 7.5. I kind of want to try being in front in the haunted house. I feel like front, I feel like back are the two scariest positions, because in front, I mean, anybody can jump on anywhere. There could be anything in the pure darkness lighting up out of nowhere. There could be a loud sound. In the back, people could tap on your shoulder. They are allowed to touch you here at this haunted house. That is part of the waiver that you sign. And you know what? I wanted to be a brave guy. I want to put on my big smile. So we get into the first haunted house, and my first thought is that this experience is actually going to be lame. And the reason I thought that is because we were kind of just like in a line with the people in front of us and the people behind us. And because there was not space between us and the possible scares and the ambiance and the setting, it was just like, oh boy, that thing definitely got me. The thing that tried to get the group in front of us, like, I don't know. I think anything is less scary if you're in a line and waiting and it's kind of hot. So my first thought is, oh man, I was hoping this was going to be cooler. But I think the best part of the first haunted house, an incredibly good design decision, and to describe the building a little bit better, essentially both these haunted houses used to be abandoned buildings, and then the people purchased them and then they renovated the insides. And it is impossible once you're in there to know what the layout is going to be. This is not an exaggeration, this is true. The first haunted house, the Beast, had not 1, but 2 slides. And we eventually took both of them. You start on the bottom floor at like the entrance to this abandoned building, and somehow snaked all the way up, took a slide, somehow snuck all the way up again, never going to the same room and then coming down. But the slide, in my opinion, was the smartest decision of this haunted house, because what it did was it forced everybody to congregate. Everybody takes a slide, you have to wait for the safety, then everybody waits for the group to be together, and then they move. So in other words, it created a natural break within the pacing. It broke up the line. So after that, we took the slide and we were just like in a spooky castle setting when we had just been through like a spooky forest, and it was like going through a tiny transformation. It was really, really cool. So that's tough to rattle, true. Back is the worst because you're completely exposed. Yeah, I mean, you know, really anything could happen if your back is exposed. You like really have to be careful. Extra paranoid turning around, yeah. I did watch this guy who was wearing like a wolf mask and a wolf tail stand behind a family. I think this is in the second haunted house. And at one point he's like, all right, they're not gonna turn around. So he like whipped around to like look at me. I wasn't actually scared, but what I should have done is just like hold out my wrist and be like, hey, you're a wolf? Can you like bite right here, actually? So at the Queen Mary, we were the last group of the night, and every time we passed an actor being spooky, they would just follow us since their shift was over. We still together an entourage of spooky folk following us, still in character. Slides in the haunted house sound amazing. It was great. I loved it. A haunted house with walls on pivots or movable walls would be neat. True. Cut crane on the neck real far. Oh no. True. Other cool parts of the haunted house is my favorite special effect that was on display during the Beast is I mentioned there was like a foresty zone, and both haunted houses did this, and I imagine it's common practice where they have like these sheets that you have to like parse, and it is absolutely like pitch black and you can't see until you actually move them aside and start walking through. And we walked through like these 2 sheets after we spread it and step into the next room. And there's a fog machine going, and there is like a green light kind of horizontally right at the level of the fog. And what it did is it created like this bog effect. Like you felt like you were slowly moving through a swamp, just kind of like gently parsing the fog, seeing the top of the actual water with a green laser. It was great. That was the strongest special effect that I think was on display. There was a lot of like silly fun things. Also in the first haunted house, there was like this giant crocodile head, and you had to go through this tiny shack, and like it would normally be still, and then occasionally it would just go like "Arr, arr, 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 arr," and like move side to side. The only way you could get past it, unless you're like a tiny child, I guess, and crawling under it, is that it basically pins you to the wall, and you had to go like and you don't know if it's going to activate right against your tummy or not. I think that was a really fun physical effect. You love to parse sheets? Part sheets? Mm-hmm. Oh, you love that effect? You've seen it before. It's super trippy. It is super trippy. You too occasionally like, arr, 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 arr. I mean, that's me when I'm getting pets in VR chat, just arr, 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 arr. Usually you're the one that's pinned though. I mean, you are the fox of the group. Pinned against the wall, you say, hi, Quake. I think Zord's already playing Pico Park, but if they were here, I would tease them about always getting pinned to the wall, too. What other cool things from the first haunted house? There was... Do you ever just, like, go through an experience and do you think to yourself, these 2 people that are talking are not actually here as a part of this experience, that they must be paid actors? And I got that feeling as I was going through the haunted house, where we went into this room. It was like castle hallways. There was like a hallway that went to the left, to the right, and then there was like another right, like further down. And we walked in there. We were just like following the flow of the people, and 2 people come in from the first right, and they're just like, what is this? Like, how do we get back here? What is this shit? And like, that's the kind of stuff that they were saying. And like, we didn't have context for that at the time, so we didn't like comment on it in the group. We kept moving on. It was like a scene out of Superliminal or some other like trippy puzzle game where we went into another room that was literally a carbon copy of the first one down to every detail. And it also had like the same painting on the wall in the same position. And then I realized, oh, these girls are like in on the bit, right? They're just trying to like hype up the we're lost in a castle and it's all spooky and there's monsters everywhere. I don't know if they were real. I just assumed that they were literally paid actors and that they were going to get grabbed and like pulled into a hallway somewhere to add to the spooks. If that did happen, I did not see it, but I was really hoping to just hear them go like, ah, and like disappear around a corner. That's what I wanted. Cal, if you forgot that cooking is your zen space, you just did some really good thinking while boiling pasta and reducing a sauce while watching Basky. I feel like I've also re-gotten into a good thinking space for me. When I did my run on Saturday, I just kind of like listened to my music and got lost in thought. I thought a lot about my coding project, which I'll get to eventually. That's true. I'm an hour and a half in and I've not gotten to one of my big stories of my life in the past week. You would love that. It was so fun. So here's an idea. A haunted house that's secretly a maze. People get more scared as they can't figure out how to get out. Crypto, I was such a dingleberry. I mentioned earlier how I was like in the lead of the haunted house. And this is true for the second one too. So quick story about the second one before I end the first one. We climbed the stairs for the second haunted house and I'm like, oh, is this a room? It's just like an elevator. There's nowhere to go. I guess we wait for somebody. And Seth behind me says, Kelif, that wall right there, it's fake. It literally has the words enter on it. And I'm like, oh, okay. So we push the wall that says enter and we move forward. So if I get lost in a room that says enter on the wall, I feel like I can't handle that one. Hey, Smell Up. Hi again, Gaby. That sounds so much fun. I'm glad that you and your friends had a good time. Yeah, it was really good. You see no issue here. We love Kangi Talks. Love you, Kelly. You're gonna be fecal parking, love you. Makes out with you, runs away. So you have heard of horror escape rooms. I haven't done an escape room in a long time. I mean, I feel like they have the perfect setup for it where it's dark and puzzly. That like this matches horror really well. God, speaking of darkness, I cannot explain to you how dark it is. Like what I want to do is tell you, literally close your eyes, and it was darker than that. It was as dark could be. And as the person who was in front, this is my only regret, is I was literally feeling around to be like, what do I go right or left or forward? Because it's all the same light level. And at least 10 separate times, I touched somebody's back in front of me, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Because again, I literally couldn't see. I think in the past, I might have been annoyed at this, but in the moment, I was actually happy for it. So many people, myself included, had a smartwatch on, and it provided just enough light that I could tell if there was a body shape in front of me or not. The drive-by makeout. My round glasses. I can't see without my round glasses. Mythic, somebody has been talking to me recently about how if you have circle glasses, you must be like on some sort of like slutty behavior. I don't know how you feel about that, but every time I see a piece of porn with circle glasses, I'm just like, oh, there it is, pushing that horny agenda. Key thing with mazes, keep your hand to the right or left or wall and fall and you'll make it out eventually. That is true, yeah. Caliph could touch your back at any time. Real talk though, back scratches from somebody you care about, ugh, that feels so good. So your old smartwatch had a button you could do for a flashlight, which is turning the screen to white and full brightness. It was super useful for moments like that. Yeah, there's like a younger guy in front of me who was like doing something similar with theirs, which I actually appreciated because holy fuck, it was dark. Especially if the circle glasses on dragons. I want to see all of these pictures. Yes, also hyphens. Your inner cat was showing along with those back scratches. Man. So the second haunted house, I talked about how the first one, we had like the creepy people just sort of like standing around, like adding to the ambiance. The second one took the exact opposite approach. They had people doing, what's the right phrase for this? They were like fire dancers. There was one dude who had like essentially a mace, but the ball was on fire and he had two of those and he was like spinning them around. And then like they did their bit, and then another guy comes up and he had like this gigantic pole, and each end of the pole was like drastically on fire, and he was like throwing it up into the air and catching it. So this is a great way to like not be bored in line while waiting for the haunted house. And because like I already complained about the lines from the first one being the worst part, I feel like I got my hopes up really high when we went to the Edge of Hell, the second one, because we get to the metal detector and the dude there is like, how many people you got? You got 4? Cool, wait right here. And I'm like, awesome. They're trying really hard to create space. And then we wait for a second and we go to the front desk, they scan our ticket and they say, how many people you have? You have 4? Wait right here. And I'm like, awesome, they're creating space. And they also had like, there were people going upstairs and then a separate line of people going down like a hallway to the right. And I'm like, awesome, they are creating space, they are splitting people up. So unfortunately, the experience of the second one was an even longer line on the inside. I don't know how it happened. I guess we just chose like an unfortunately really busy time to go to the haunted house. So just because of that, the second one was not as strong of an experience for me as the first one was, but it still approached its scares and approached its value in a very different way. And it was just as dark, if not darker, than the first haunted house. So I was really surprised when we were like climbing stairs, following the group, and there was this worker right there with a box on her lap, and she was handing out 3D glasses. And I thought, this is like the most pointless thing you could have ever handed me, because both of these experiences are darker than anything, and you need at least a little bit of light for 3D to work. And I was just like confused holding this. And I put them on, I just trusted the experience. And again, there's another one of those like gigantic tarps that you had to like parse and push through. And as soon as we went through there, the vibe changed completely. It was transformative. We went from like a pitch dark forest with like snake jump scares to what I can only describe as like a 90s bowling alley carpet room that had like fluorescent lights to activate all of the 3D effects. So it was a fascinating shift, and then we kept walking forward and turned to the right, and we go over this bridge that's like inside of a spinning tube, and everything in here has a 3D effect. I don't know if part of it was the darkness all around and my eyes adjusting, but this experience was the strongest I have ever felt a 3D experience. Like, it was an incredibly flat floor, literally flat. But I looked down and I could see like they had done 3D painting on there to make it feel uneven. And that got me. The spinning tube, it felt more powerful. And as we were going through this place, the edge of hell, we turn a corner and there's still like 3D effects happening. And we go through another tarp and we're actually in heaven, and there's clouds everywhere and angelic pillars. And you look to the right and you see on a throne, there's like a guy with a wig on. He's just waving us. He's like, hello, welcome to heaven. I'm God. So this one, the second haunted house, was more like, I guess, a fun house. It was not as focused as trying to be scary. It was more focused on being interesting and crafting like a silly narrative for the moment. So you walk through heaven. It's really nice. You're getting all these cloudy experiences. And then you get to the end and God waves at you and they say, hope you had fun in heaven. Now see you back down in hell. And they just like scream at you as like you go into the next section, which was very fun. Oh, you know what else was fun? When we took the first slide in the first haunted house, there was like this girl crawling around the floor like, I don't know, like a hurt zombie. And this guy walks up to us. He's like, oh, well, hey. Oh, sorry about that one. I thought she wouldn't get up after I stabbed her. So like he pretends stabs her like 10 separate times and he yells at her to stay down. And then he says, sorry about that. And then he like walks away. So like the ambiance that they were setting up was very fun. Oh, what'd you do this weekend, Kelef? Oh, yeah, you know, I met God with some friends. Evo, hi. How polite? Yeah. I was nervous to step over her, so I took a wide berth, even though she was definitely freshly stabbed. But yeah, I mean that was essentially all the cool parts about the 2 different haunted houses that I did. I couldn't have asked for better silly people to go with than like Suvo and Naki and Sethodocious. So I had a great time. I would be very, very happy, like I said, to do another haunted house, maybe one that is slightly less busy next year. I think if neither of them had any lines, like in a perfect non-capitalistic hellscape, like if it was just us or like, I don't know, 3 or 4 groups as opposed to, Lord, I don't know, like 100 people going through the house, I think it would have been like a completely different emotional experience. Hi, Caliph. Sorry, I missed the first hour and a half. Oh, it's fine. I'm literally not done talking about stuff. I literally still have more stories to talk about. Pepper, you're actually a perfect example for me to transition into my next story. So A, I hope you're good. B, while I was in line with all of these people, I told a story. And that story was, man, I bet that somebody has made a tool or somebody has made it easy or approachable or something like that to do this thing that I want to do with my Discord. And this was just a thought at the time, and I have since finished an alpha version of this, a 1.0, I guess, where my thought at the time was, and I was telling this to the people on the line with me at the haunted house, what I want to do in an ideal world is to be able to go to my Kelef music channel in the Discord, somehow go through every single post, somehow get every single link that people have posted, and then have a really organized section of this person who I want to get to know more likes this music, and I can just create like a really fast and easy playlist based on the links that they had provided. So I thought to myself, that has to be possible. Somebody must have done something to help with this. So I did some light research after I'd finished setting up for VR on Friday. And I guess I can just tab over here. So I found this tool. I can open up the exe. I didn't do that beforehand. I found this tool called Discord Chat Exporter. You can find it on GitHub if you search this phrase. Let me not show my token because that's a private piece of info. So I think I can hide it if I do a certain thing. There we go. So now it's hidden. Perfect. So you can, again, just search this phrase if you're curious about it. Discord Chat Exporter, and then you find it on a GitHub. But here's how it works. You can just like click a channel on a Discord that you're in. I made a bot account for this, which is why it only shows 2 Discords. You can hit download, and then it'll just say, do you want to get like a JSON blob? Do you want to get text, HTML? Do you want to get like a CSV? And as somebody who, I didn't even notice the more there. What does the more talk about? Oh, you can filter by like dates. That's actually really nice. You can have a partition message. You can have like a filter limit. Oh, so you could say like from a certain person or has image. That's actually really good. I didn't know about that. I would not have used those, but that's cool. So what I did is I downloaded a CSV and it had this structure. So this is literally that Discord in a structured CSV, like using the tool. This is every single post from that music channel. And you might look at this like I did on Friday and think, oh, fuck, like that's really cool. This is everything I could want, right? Let's get a look at the top. As the comma separated value is CSV, so everything up here is all of the column names. We have the author ID, I didn't mean to click there. We have like the author ID, the author, whoever posted it, the date, the content, what they typed, if there's an attachment, and if there's a reaction. Well, cool, isn't that everything that I wanted on paper? All the posters, all the dates, all the content. That should be good, right? I'm gonna catch my chat now. You're hosting in VR. You'll have to listen to the VOD for the story in the haunted house. That's okay, Marshman. I hope you have a great time. Our messages are being used for personalizing our experience. So you should spam a ton of music recommendations in the Discord, yeah. I mean, the way that I designed my tool is it's not automated. I just did like a one-off run, but theoretically next week I could run it again and then just make like an organized list. Good thing they track time to the picosec. I know. Yeah, like look at that thing. Where is it? Yeah, so it's year. Wow, 2021. So it's year, month, day, hour, minute, second. Oh, that's probably time zone, right? -5 because that's central. But yeah, look at all those digits for second. That is egregious and unnecessary. So I was originally started to, like I opened up a Jupyter notebook on my laptop and I was playing around with the data. And I was like, this actually doesn't feel like that much. Like as somebody who has worked with API responses and blobs and stuff, I feel like there's a lot more information I could be getting right now. So I played around with the tool and I exported a JSON blob and I got the mother load. I got everything I could have wanted. I'm gonna go over here. So here's a JSON blob export of that Discord. So it's technically all the same information. This is every single post in the music channel over the course of like a couple years, and I could really stop anywhere. So let's see right here. Yeah, here's like the ID post here. Oh, see, yeah, this will get like everything, even if it doesn't have URLs, which is all they care about in the end. But I want to find like a cool example, just like scrolling. Perfect. This is a perfect example of like a really good post that I'm looking for. Hey, Pepper, I told you to be an example. Great. So like I can see, oh, well, it was posted on this day. This is by Pepper. Discriminator is like the old phrasing for when Discord had numbers and stuff in their usernames. It tells me like everything in terms of like a bunch of stuff I don't even care about, including rules. But it has embeds. So if it actually embedded, you know, like the link that does the preview and you can play in Discord, it gives you like all the cool information about the post itself. It gives me the URL of the YouTube video. It gives me the description. It gives me the title. So in other words, I can make structured information that has info from the embeds, which made me incredibly happy. And if there were like stickers or reactions or mentions, I can also get that. So as soon as I saw this JSON blob, I was like really jazzed. I was incredibly hyped. So on Saturday morning, I like started coding and I started exploring, and I ended up writing like an entire thing. I think I have it open in my tab over here. Yeah, GitHub. Perfect. I barely ever use my GitHub on Kelif. It's not well organized. But I wrote all this code this weekend, so I am going to talk about what it is and what I wrote and how it works, but I'm just going to show you the end product right now, and then we can get back to that. So anybody can go look at this. This is public. This is the entire Discord over like the past couple years when I ran it yesterday. But this is formatted as a table. So for any person who could have posted something, like I bet Mythic has posted at least one thing in here. I know because I saw their name earlier. Mythic Fox Emoji. So I can hit that, hit OK. And whoa, every single song that Mythic has ever posted in my Discord. I can look at the website. It can be filterable by like Bandcamp, by like YouTube, if I'm looking for a certain style of playlist. You can see their entire message URL, the content. So literally the entire like post, whatever they wrote in the Discord is there. If there's an embed, if there was a preview, I can get all the titles. I can get like the author of the embed. So for YouTube, it's really good. Yeah, Since I Left You, the song is great. I agree with Mythic. If there's a description to it, if there's like a YouTube channel related to the author of the embed, there's some like extraneous info. Author name is different than the first one I saw. Poster is just like what their actual alias is of their name. And then this is more like what their account name is right here. But yeah, it's cool. I got obsessed with this. So right now, basically how I'm using this is I think to myself, I want to build up my Spotify list. I just want to look at everything here that could be on Spotify. And immediately I have a bunch of links made from like cool, smart people about awesome music recommendations. Ugh. So I made exactly what I wanted this weekend. Also, chat, there's gonna be an ad starting soon. I was too jazzed about this thing that I made to even look at it. Kelf hacked into the Mako reactor from the workers playlist. We gotta handle your food. Let's go. That's so cool. What the fuck? I was like made to do this plasma. I literally had to deal with JSON blobs at my previous job. And one of the design issues when you're trying to structure something like this, and I'll stop talking about this thing once the ad starts, is that JSON blobs like this, by design and intention, have a lot of nested information. Like this message, this post, okay, there's the ad. So now I can chill and now I can just talk. Anyone post this song? I don't know. I fell for that. I fell for that. Oh my God. You like you're on this list and 2 posts are a duplicate. I was actually showing this tool off to somebody in a Discord call yesterday and they asked me about duplicates. I currently have no logic to filter out duplicates. My thought was, oh, if 2 separate people post the same song, I still think that's interesting because that means that they have shared music taste. But I should treat the level of granularity as author and URL, like the post that they did. And if there's a repeat on that, I should filter it out. But that's like a future state that I'm not there for yet. Oh, Since I Left You is one of my favorite albums. Man, oh wait, I should read that after the ad's over. Can't be a color stream without a spreadsheet. We got him. Ah, not the Caliph lampshade. I gotta sip my tea. The thing is, like, OBS actually has like hover over. Oh, wait, I actually have to agree to an FFZ tooltip. Never mind. So I didn't even think to hover over and look at the embed. You're free from ads? Perfect. So Since I Left You is one of my favorite albums, says Cadenza. I have a very specific memory of that album, which like My Little Pony was really popular when that album came out. And I remember somebody made a pony music video for one of the songs from that. And I remember watching it and be like, this is legitimately very well done. And this song is incredible. So I can't think about the Avalanches without thinking about a pony music video. Is gonna Subway ad for $7 footlongs? I mean, footlongs are free. You just have to find the right boy. Wait, there's a me? The current view in the sheet, wait, only has a Minecraft link? I can look at the Dia stuff. Let's see. That was me closing out of the stuff. Let's see. I'm already filtered to Spotify. I'll go back to talking about the other thing that was that I was talking about before the ads, but I'll talk about this first. Let's see. So if I look for clear all the names, look for dark overlord, filter. Oh yeah. Oh, you have a lot of links here. I guess there might be duplicates. I didn't even look. I did notice there were some things that weren't like classic YouTube or Spotify. I just left all that stuff in. I love your enthusiasm. I don't got that kind of game. I can't help it. I'm excited about everything. It's me. I'm the right boy. So the thing I was talking about before the ad started is, so JSON blobs are intentionally designed to be able to cater to nested information. It's something that they're very good about. They're really efficient. So like author's not a good example, but embeds is. Like you can see that there can be a list of attachments. That's what that syntax means. The majority of posts do not have multiple attachments, do not have multiple embeds. I actually look through the data to determine if there was and if I would have to deal with it. And the answer is yes. Some posts have multiple attachments, some posts have multiple embeds. But this is like a problem when you're trying to design a table when you see a one-to-many, a many-to-one, a many-to-many relationship, is to determine the correct way to approach what you want your data to look like. And I was really intentional about how I designed it. If anybody's curious about what I actually wrote for code, it's all here. The way I set this up is I have source files, which has all the code that I care about for quote-unquote production. And I use a testing suite called PyTest to make sure that my logic examples did everything that I expected them to do. But my main file, this doesn't really mean anything unless you actually know Python. But I'll talk about other stuff that I think is cool because I feel like most people don't hear, most people can't appreciate the granular stuff that I'm doing here, which is fine. But I actually tried super duper hard to design all of my test cases to do everything I want. So PyTest does this really cool thing where they have fixtures and you can set them to certain scopes. So I was just like, oh, I want to read in like one test like blob right here, and then just make sure that I can do the correct thing that I want. Like here's like an example message. I just went through and I found one. And I'm like, if I have a blob that has an attachment, can I filter the information correctly? If I have a blob that has like an embed, can I filter information correctly? And then I also can test on like a full JSON file or like other exports I was playing with. So I designed like an entire testing suite right here. And testing suites are designed to, you run all the tests. If any of them fail, they tell you exactly why they fail. And then you can sort of try and update your code over time. I have a bunch of asserts here where I'm like, if you take this standard set of information and we use this function on it, you will return like this particular value. And if not, you're gonna fail and tell me why. So I had fun designing tests for everything. I normally don't go this in depth when I'm trying to design a coding thing, but I really wanted like a perfect export. So I actually went pretty ham on this one. I think it's under df transformations. Did I have to do it here? Was it a JSON to df extraction? This is the one where I actually wrote like doc strings and stuff. I said what every single argument did and what it returned. So this is what I wanted to find. So there is this amazing function in pandas. I know this is all just like Python bullshit, but I'm so jazzed about pd.json normalize. This is like the best function ever. Here it is. Here's the documentation. You can tell I was looking at it. So this is literally designed to take like nested information and then return it in a smart way. And the reason that that's important is because, again, I have JSON blobs that are like a many-to-many inside of a single. It's a one-to-many relationship, and I had to deal with that appropriately. So JSON normalize saved my life. And the coolest thing is like you can get meta info. Like I can be inside the embeds here and still get like a reference point that I can join on. So I can get every single information about an embed to a post and then get all of that separately and then like join back to the main data set and understand completely if it's going to explode or not. So I've been really jazzed about this project. We doing spreadsheets? Hi, we are. I wrote like a Python suite that is linked right here in chat to be able to take a music channel and then I'm filtered to Dio right now. But to take a music channel and then get all the single posts and all the info about it Let's see, select all. Perfect. So now it's unfiltered. But I'm still sorting by like poster. Yeah. There's all the people who have posted songs on my Discord over the past 3 years. Incredibly detailed. Kind of what I wanted to do is literally just have a new column here and just be like, I listened to this song. I listened to this one. And essentially like create a checklist. That's something that I kind of want to do with it. Kel, so your job as a software developer? This is the part that you understand the most? Oh, the testing suite? Let's go. You see, you thought it was when you spread your arms and legs into the bed after pulling the clean sheets on? I love a new freshly made bed. Normalize me, please. Wouldn't it be nice if you had a normalize function IRL? No, I'd rather have like a weirdify. I'd rather make sure that everybody I know is a little bit strange. I said it before, Kel, if you're such a nerd, affection. Oh, yeah, so the ads were starting as I was talking about this. Also, hi, Scott. Where like I literally dealt with stuff like this at my previous job, and it was one of my jobs was to take a bunch of JSON blobs like this and create organized dashboards that displayed this information. So I was like, I'm literally the perfect person to like make this type of thing. This is actually helpful learning right now. Thank you for sharing your nerdness. I'm glad that somebody in chat can appreciate the nerdness on like a tutorial level. I have like a bunch of things that I could want to do with this. I like barely did any documentation. It's kind of all in my head. Earlier I was sitting in a Discord call and I'm like, okay, ooh, I actually want to clean up some of this. Because what I should do, the smart thing to do after I built a tool like this, is to write a Medium article so that future people can be like, I want to organize a bunch of links in a Discord. How the fuck do I do that? I literally have the answer right here. And that's something that I could like put on my LinkedIn, and that like I could basically create like a documented reference for people who want to dive deep on a similar project with this. Which, that's what I should do. I was thinking about how to approach documentation for it. Hi, Pasky. Yes, the music spreadsheet. Something I kind of want to do, but I'm not really going to pressure too hard, is I create a bot account to be able to do this. So if my bot account gets invited to other Discords, then I could get music information from there too and create stuff like this. I know I talked in the line with Naki about it, and also Seth Adocious, and they said like a lot of people in their Discords had like a lot of cool music tastes. So if they wanted something like this, I could do that. Literally, if I just have a JSON blob like this, then I can just pass it in there. You're trying to figure out how something like this could be useful in our case. What is your case, Koyo? I was imagining, excuse me, and it was Quill. There we go. I was trying to remember the right name. So I was trying to imagine like what other cases this could be good for, which I think anybody who posts a lot of links in a Discord, this could be nice. Technically, this could be used for like, if you post a bunch of porn in a Discord and it's all like Twitter links, I could get all of them and talk about who has what posts. So that could work, because like I designed it specifically for music, because I have particular labels that I hard coded, and that's what I wanted. But it would still get you all the message URLs, all the content, all of like the embeds, like that would still be there, and technically attachments are there as well. I filtered out like embed URLs. There's actually a lot of things I filtered out of the data, which is all over here. It's not that one. I don't remember which one it's on. Yeah. So like all of these columns I dropped because I wanted the slimmest data set possible to upload. So there's a whole bunch of things that you could get if you cared about it. The stream froze in the frame with a Rick Astley shoe. Scrunglify. Do you sure not to tell your boss you got hit by a wreck roll? True. Oh my god, Silver. Silver's a... Hi. Everybody doing amazing tonight, Silver. But yeah, that was all the things I got up to. It only took 2 hours to talk about all the stuff. You immediately see this having use for any Discords that have links to artist profiles and stuff. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of quote-unquote mistakes with it right now, and like that's fine. This is a 1.0. But like some of the things I noticed earlier while exploring is this should never be blank by design, but that means that there are cases that I messed up while coding. And I have a couple of thoughts about what they are. Like, I think this one is not handling the angle brackets correctly, and that's why it's not there. Some of these have new lines in them, and I think my code is not handling that correctly. But there's a couple test cases. Most of it's like my post right here that's wrong. But I was cataloging things that I don't think are correct earlier and about how to approach them. You can compile a list of people who stream or who's taking comms. That's true, yeah. I didn't even think about that. And like, you could do filters of like dates and stuff. Did I even bring in the timestamp info? I mean, this is a terrible example because it's so fucking tall. But yeah, you could create like little visualizations on this stuff of like who is doing what post at what times, how many times have Kelf posted over time. You could technically do that. Our case. Not sure how a Discord scraper would actually work out that well. Though with something like this for art resources, like a bug server has that, since Discord is terrible at archival information, I agree. And I think you popped in, Quill, in the middle of me talking about it. But this tool right here, the Discord chat exporter, which it just has a GitHub, you can Google it. This is how I got my JSON blob that I wrote Python code to like sort through. So any Discord that has the links that would like to be sorted, I can do that. Yeah, there's a couple of options. The CSV is a lot less data than the one I made, because I intentionally went through the blob and got a lot more than is right here, like all the embed information that's not present here. What was that tool again? It is Discord Chat Exporter, all one word. Actually, you know what? I have the link to it on my README file. There we go. So I'm just gonna drop this here. I followed a video guide to like learn how it works, but it basically, the only suggestion was use a bot account, don't use your personal one, because if a non-bot account should not be doing bot things, like that is against the TOS of Discord. So I made an account separately to only do bot things, and then that had the tool use it. Yeah, I agree with Scott. Discord is much closer to like a forum than a gallery. Yeah. I mean, this tool is a godsend because I just wanted the blob. Like once I had the JSON blob, like I was ready to go. Like this is all I needed to like hit the ground running. Okay. But I had fun telling my 2 hours of life stories. It could be fun to try and make that tool more extensive, or to like pull out different like categorical information to make it easier to like sort things. If anybody has feedback, I'm happy to like make tiny adjustments because I'm very jazzed about it. Even forums are better at finding information later since the threads are nested. Yeah, so Discord does have threads, which I do like, but I also feel like they intentionally hide them really, really quickly once they're created. Could you show me that one? Yes, I can, Matos. Let me go over to my DMs. They sent me that yesterday while I was hanging out with Basky. And then I shared it with Basky. So we talked a lot earlier about like hypno shaders. Matos also did like a bunch of work on a hypno shader recently. Like this is Dio's. This is Matos's right here. Chat, do you just want somebody to take over? Do you want to lose control? If I feed you, will you feed me back? I mean, I don't know much here. I made biscuits earlier. I could give you a nice biscuit. Perfect, thank you. Now, if you look closely, you can feel yourself slowly but surely becoming a frog. Whoa. Whoa, it worked. That's crazy. I'm already here ready to be a frog monster. I'd let them boss me around at Matos Corp. I would consider working at Matos Corp after that. Hi, Zio. I appreciate you sharing this kind of thing. I know it's easy to convince yourself that it's boring and no one cares, but behind the scenes of the code project is really cool. I think it is really cool. Like, I finished my project. Like, I finished it, quote unquote. I made the 1.0 and I created this organized list right here. And my husband was making food and I ran upstairs and I'm like, you have to come to my room and I have to show you things. And I was literally walking through the code, talking to him like I was talking to chat. And I'm like, oh yeah, I made like my own test suite right here, and I made sure all of my functions work correctly. And he told me, Kelif, I literally don't know what's happening. I'm like, I don't care. I have to tell you. It's important to me. Non sequitur. You're the top streamer for Kangaroo. I feel like no one can ever take my spot. So if I were to let myself get hypno by anyone in VR, it definitely have to be that electric Kitsune avatar. The effects in it were amazing. God, VR chat is like so easy to get lost in. Positive. I mean, I've been lost in situations like this before. I've been lost in situations like this before. A nice 3D digital pupper spending close time with me. Whoa. The squad is playing Pika Park as chaotic as you can imagine. Yeah, I know they're part of it. Got a huge crew, isn't it? It's like Sethodocious, it's Rago, it's Cosmic, it's Jovi, it's Silver, it's Red. There's like so many people right there all playing. What does Pika Park go up to? It's like 8 people. And I mean, stuff is chaotic with 2 or 3 people on stream, so I can only imagine what that's like. I teased Silver about it on their stream because they're going through the new Sonic game. And they used that word too. They were like, oh, Kelif, it's going to be chaotic playing Pika Park with people. And I'm like, but you literally control the chaos. You should stream Kangaroo again. Yeah, you're the top actual Kangaroo streamer in my heart. I'm just stealing. Oh, you actually don't know the max? Oh, did like the second one increase the player limit or something? Chaos control. You sharing your life experience expiring? We're planning on adding a Kelif Zord-esque week review on Monday streams. Gonna have fun it's been. I think it's really fun. Like, I know Gunner did it like as a bit where they're like, oh, you know, this is me. I'm Kelif. I'm talking about my life going to Fogo de Chao and like what I got and did there. And they did that specifically just to, you know, continue the bit of acting like me on their stream. But what is the appeal of watching a streamer if not getting to know their life more and interacting with them? The game is just like a background to like learn more about them and see what they're up to. Top? Kangaroo? Legit? Have I ever seen a top Kangaroo? I know the answer to that question. The answer is yes. Chat. You know what I need help with? I need help getting Bullied to actually take a break. I actually did turn off my timers. I could turn my timers back on. I don't know why past me turned them off. Where's my Sammy even? I didn't take a break my last stream, and then I was really tired at the end of the day, and I'm like, whoa, how could this have happened? Oh man, like, whoa, why am I so tired? Here's the on timers, which I have disabled. There we go. I turned it on. I don't know if that works in the middle of it or if it'll actually bully me to take a break at 2 hours and 30 minutes. Sloppy Toppy Roo. No, you have not looked that up. Zio, how have you been, by the way? Have been well. Let's see. Oh, take a breather? That's a great point. In. That was nice. Instead of category, the category. I'm gonna sip my tea right now. Actually, I'm gonna hold my tea. I'm gonna close my eyes. And I think about how cool it is that so many people want to chill and talk with me while I share my life. And I talk about silly Python code and haunted houses. It's a cool life. So your average week, tired, streaming, anxiety, lather, rinse, repeat, true. God, this tea is actually a perfect temperature. It feels really nice in my paws. I'm gonna sip it though. There we go. I'm hitting play on FROGMONSTER. Is the audio working actually? I should have checked that beforehand. Yes. Okay. I have to adjust my armrest to be lower. So I'm gonna do that thing I always do in my streams. Which let me make sure I change my category. How should I phrase this? Oh, wait. I know what to make my title. Okay, there we go. Change my category to FROGMONSTER. Licks you like sloppy toppy. So, this over here, it's a little bit louder than I expected. I apologize. And turn that down. So Frogmonster is a fascinating game to me. I'm gonna hit play. Here I am, Bin's Workshop. Oh, it's doing the thing. There we go. It like had to like resettle into the game. It is very technically an FPS. I'm shooting. I'm clicking. It feels like the sound effects are like lower and the music is a lot louder. Oh, am I right here? Oh, did it not save after I beat the boss? Oh, actually, that's not a big deal if I have to beat that boss again. I don't think it did. This is actually cool because I did this stuff off stream. So that means I'll get to show you other things. But I have a bunch of guns. Look at this one. There we go. I have like a machine gun. That one's really good. Let's see. I have a bow. Let's see, 5. Oh yeah, I have this one, explosions. There we go. That one's really fun to use. And I think those are all my guns right now. I have a weapon meal too. But yeah. So this game's really neat. It has a huge expansive map. I kind of went all over this when I was offline. When we started it, we started in the Lost Swamp. We went over to Marvin's Domain. We eventually went to the outskirts, to the very Lost Swamp, to the Yellow Forest. And that's basically where I ended on stream the last time I played this on Tuesday. Off stream on Wednesday, I did a lot more. I explored the Green Sea. I made it over to the city. Actually, at the time, did not know how to get up to the city itself, so I kind of explored. I noticed that there was an undercity, and I was like, I'll come back to that later. Went over to the forest floor and the treetops. I fought a boss. I see that there's a cicada cove. I don't go in there. I eventually do like a big jump to a hive, and then I'm like, I'm in the middle of a giant purple zone, and I'm exploring, and I eventually somehow teleport to an old row and make it into like a city. And I guess the save didn't actually work out because I'm pretty sure this boss over here is going to be alive, and I'll have to figure it out. Okay, no, he's dead. Okay. Nice. So there was a guy here, but we got him. It feels like the music is much louder than like the sound effects right now. I'm going to look at that. What? The sound effects are 120 and everything else is quieter? I'm going to lower the music and up the sound effects again. That is so quiet, bro. I could have sworn it was louder before. Can I step here now? No, this is still like death. Oh well. Sloppy Toppy makes me think of pizza. Ooh, what's the sloppiest pizza topping? Would that be anchovies? If you get a hat that covers your ears. Ooh, I could be like a frog or a spider in web fishing. True. Interesting to see this considering Scott thought I might like it. I think it's really neat. The main core of the game, I think, is incredibly interesting boss design. Oh, so I fought this boss offline called Chroma, and like pretty much everything here is like a bug or insect theme, very appropriate. And the boss Chroma was a giant moth, and like I started fighting them, and I died. I was learning it, and every time you die to a boss, it gives you like a tiny hint in the right direction. And the hint for Chroma was you have to paint the colors of their wings to progress the fight. So the fight actually ended up being not a traditional health bar spam. You had to shoot their wings, which every time you shot them, it would start coloring the wings, and you had to shoot them all the front, all the back, color both sides. The phase would shift. You would do this 4 times, so you go through 4 phases of the fight, and then they'd finally have a standard health bar at the end that you could deplete just by shooting them. But it was really interesting. Every boss has had, I don't want to call it a gimmick because I think that's negative, but they have all had their own intentionally interesting design elements so far. Oh yeah, Cadenza. That's where I learned about the video game, was from Iron Pineapple. And I'm like, I kind of want to try it. I want to do it myself. And I'm basically at the part of the game now where they stopped covering it. So things are going to be completely new for me. But I took some notes about what I did like offline. Yeah, here it is. So here's my notes because that's what Kelif does with his life. So what did I do off stream? There's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, that boss placeholder that like kept killing me at the end of stream. They're like intentionally a difficult boss that you don't have to kill. I ended up fighting them again. I tried I think 4 or 5 times on stream, and then off stream I tried once, got destroyed. I tried twice, got destroyed. 3rd time, I did it basically perfectly and won, and it felt great. Oh, yeah, I fought the limbs boss. They were so much easier than placeholder because you were supposed to fight them first. Yeah, they did step all over me and I died. That is true. Ooh, you can change your color with a person. I haven't found a red color yet, though. I found a purple fish who could grab you with a chain and they pull you towards you, slow you, which is very, very terrifying. I was so scared I couldn't even talk right. Oh, it is an Undercity. I don't think I was supposed to get to the forest floor at all, even if that's what I did. Oh, yeah, haven't explored treetops. I'm gonna put a little checklist there. Those are 2 spots I want to go back to. We did not finish exploring the hive. Oh, true. I think the portals are fixed for fast travel, and I can upgrade weapons, neither of which I have looked at all. So that's what I super want to do right now. There we go. Oh, Sloppy Joe's, yeah. The weapon looks like one of those giant... Oh, yeah, the giant rainbow parachutes. You're so right. Caliph, you're cute. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Here we go. So this is the guy who owns the weapon shop, and I already got a key to access this, right? Yes. So now I can upgrade weapons, which I've not looked at all. How much money do I have? Actually, I have 50. Oh, I'm so poor. What are the upgrades, though? Larger, higher damage shots that pierce through multiple enemies. So good for, like, groups. Fire 3 shots in rapid succession. That's interesting because this seedling is it's like the infinite ammo weapon. It is the weak one. So the shotgun. Ooh, so you could shoot both bullets at once. That sounds really fun. Or hold more shots at a time. I would probably like that one more. You could just turn the 1 machine gun into 2 machine guns. That sounds like a great upgrade. Seeking gun. Aim close enough to enemies and the gun will do the rest. Both those sound awesome, but I kind of think Seeking gun is mechanically stronger because so often I will be shooting and I'm kind of close, but not actually right because I'm like running around and dodging while shooting. This would give me a lot more bang for my buck, I think. And I think this would make me go through ammo way too fast. Bow? Oh, a delayed explosion after making contact? Sounds sexy. Ooh, crossbow. No need to pull back. Fires a fast piercing round. Both those sound really good. Let's see. Fires a faster flying missile. That could be, you kind of lob currently with the finisher. So like a faster, more straight shot could be really good. Ooh, a cluster. That sounds really fun though. Explode into smaller bombs. So we're poor. I literally cannot afford anything right there, but we have a couple of, yeah, I have 4 metal ore, which means I can make 4 upgrades. Damn. Wow, 4 upgrades. And they're at least 200 to 300 each. Sheesh. You're literally looking at someone talking about dual wielding. Oh my God, Faye. Hi, Faye. Faye, I hung out with Silverbask yesterday, and they were like, oh, Caliph, you should tell me all about how to like sign up for Anthrocon so I can try and go. Zord was talking about trying to get like their visa all settled too, so I really hope that everybody from that core VR chat crew could make it. I hope and dream for an FFFFF7671 unlock. Delta, hi Delta. It looks like it's working again. Hope you didn't spend too much trouble back there. Lick the door of the machine anytime to use it. I'd rather lick your crotch. Anyway. So I actually did not fully explore the city when I was playing offline. I don't think I did. I feel like there's more around. I wonder if I could like light these somehow and then something would happen. I don't think I can enter any of these doors either. Although I can see inside that window, there is geometry inside the house. I wonder if at one point I'll be able to like lick myself up geometry and like up walls. You're terrified of going? I'm excited. I am so pumped to see you and Silver and other people that I've never seen IRL before. Jovi is confirmed to be going, which I'm also very excited to see. Like all these vines make me really think I could probably get in here at some point. Rawr! Oh my God, CZ. CZ said gameplay? No, we need to look at more Hanson Dragons. You know what I want to do? I'm still not done looking at this one from earlier. I hit the wrong button. Oh! Oh yeah, we had a just talking session next to their thighs earlier, so I wanted to credit the artist. But no, I'm still not done staring at this piece by Azrioloshi? Azrioloshi? I don't know how to say it. Either way, I know how to appreciate their pecs. I know how to appreciate that look in their eyes. They're not looking at me, they're ignoring me. That's kind of hot, actually. But This is the new one by Lynn_Fluff_Dragon Ray. Ray, like 4 things. 1, look at these hot dragons right here. Do you appreciate them like me? 2, I have a picture of your face right over here, and I talked about how nice it was to say hi to Ray. Whoa. Oh, birthday raid? It's not my birthday. Was it a birthday of one of the raiders, and that's how we got on the topic? I don't know. Either we're looking at hot dragons right now. Still not done. Still not done. Still not done. Okay, now I'm done. But yeah, this is the new piece to go with the redeem for Sizik. I love this one by Lynn_Fluff_Dragon. The lighting right here, they have like a cool laser sword. Look at this. They're so focused. They have like a crescent horn going on. Why did I choose it for CZ? I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm kind of losing my track. The streamer brain is like really distracting me right now. But the fluff butt, that's really cute. Actually, this is the way that the toes are like really gamer. They're like ready to action, split, move, twirl, everything. They could do it all. Very raptor-like. That is so true. They're very raptor coded here. Love the tush, love the fluff, yeah. God, dragons are so gorgeous. Chat, there's gonna be an ad in like 35 seconds. I'm gonna slowly explore this town. Oh, yeah, there's a hole. I never went down this hole. Let's go down. So this is the Undercity. This is one of the spots that like I had not explored at all. I didn't know it was down here. Okay. I still think the sound effects sound like incredibly quiet. I guess I'll max them out. That is like, that can't be right, right? That is nothing. That is nothing. Next time I hit a save zone, I might close and reopen and then try and see if that helps with the audio. Because like the music itself is coming through fine for me, but like, actually, it doesn't look like it's even popping in the Discord capture. Or sorry, the game PC capture. There we go. Okay, so you had a comic commission where there was this little birthday emote that was used as part of the comic. You asked Flutterino Draws to export it as an emote as a separate PNG. Now you have a birthday emote? That is so cute, actually. Weird Stickman, hi. You save me the comic on Twitter if you want to look at it. Oh my God, Twitter? I can't remember the last time I logged in there. But I will look at it right now. Twitter home. You don't hear the game? It's weirdly quiet. I swear I didn't feel this feeling last time when I streamed it. Oh, on Discord? That's much better. Flutterino Draws. Yeah, I think I might close and reopen it. Sound, silence. This comic is so cute. I realize there's an ad happening now. But it's a perfect excuse for me to quit and reopen this video game while we're looking at this. Oh, birthday, present, ring. Going into the ring shop. They're too oh. They just wanted a CD. This is so cute how they're so blushy about it. Oh my gosh. God, their art is so delightful. I can't look at their stuff without just actually thinking about you. Okay, so close and reopen. Same settings as I had before. It might put me at the last save, which is not a big deal. Huh. I don't know why it feels like the sound effects are low, but like the game can still be heard, correct? It's mostly just the music. Oh yeah, I forgot I had like a dash now. Yeah. Right, and we go. Whoosh. I don't think I ever went down this hole, by the way. Oh, I like bounced off the walls. I was like, I swear there's a hole here. Okay. Oh, this is just another way back. Oh, interesting. So like if you couldn't handle that boss, you had like another direction to go there. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't gone down this hole. We started to, and then I restarted the game. All right, Undercity. It's a monster, right? No. You know, I got scared of it. I thought it was like breathing. I thought it was like a breathing thing from far away, but it was just like a light, like slowly like pulsing. Oh, it's a save right here. All right, respawns point set. What do I have on right now? I have increased max health, and I have chance to shoot extra bullet. Chance to shoot extra bullet is so good for the machine gun, because you just spray bullets all the time. Locked? It's locked. Doesn't look like you have something for this. That is true. So one of the themes of the comic, you try and tell them without dialogue, and they communicate with pictures, been working out really well. No, it's really cute. I love it. These scorpions are also adorable. Let's see, what's a good weapon for y'all? All right, that worked well. Okay. There are so many of them. Oh, sorry, I thought I had bow on. Whoosh. Whoosh. This game's so cute. Okay. Meow. So machine gun's probably the very correct idea for this. I get hit from the back. Get a little bit of mana back there. Gonna eat this crab? Get out of here. Crags are actually kind of aggressive. Like, they will be just nipping my ankles every time I see them. Oh, I was hoping to get 2 there. Been scared of voxel scorpions? This is an ancient Minecraft ripoff called Total Miner Forge. For the most of the game's entirely devoid of mobs, and then it gets like really deep. They have horrific scorpion things. I don't know if I've seen like voxel scorpions before, but this is an incredibly adorable rendition. Okay, I did get 2 there. Okay. Thankfully, they're not too scary here. Oh! So there are sources of light that we can find. Boba, hi Boba. What? Can I get really tiny? Can I crouch and get in there? It's so small. Interesting. I definitely need, there's more. Is this where they came from? Did they come out of the holes here, the scorpions? Music enjoyer? Oh, Boba, did you see my obsessive project? I'm gonna pause the game while I show this. Actually, this doesn't even pause. It's like a Souls-like. I did this. I wrote a Python script, which I talked about at length, that goes through the entire JSON blog of all the posts in my Kelif Music Discord. And now it's sortable. So I can literally go like, show me, computer, all of the things that Boba Yubi, a dog, has posted in my Discord. Here they are. Ooh, yes. We are blessed with new 2 mellow. There's a post about that right there. Aw. Yeah, I love this. I'm so happy with it. Notepad++, I fucking love Notepad++. I actually got access to Notepad++ on my lockdown computer for my new job, so I actually have something that is sophisticated. Is where the scorpions came from, yeah. 2 mellow rules, they do rule. And also, whoa, oh sorry, we should do this with the frog in the background. There we go. Oh, whoa. Is it time to do a little roar for thee, Draco? Whoa. How are we doing oh so well? We were just talking about handsome dragons, then you stopped by, like, wow, that's crazy. Whoa, you know, like, roar. Yeah, Notepad++ is actually, like, insane. I love having it. Just like the search and replace, getting rid of blank lines, even that is just way better than Notepad. So you have a new recording. A Cloud Sky put a new song that's so fucking good. I saw that you posted that in the that one group chat they're in, but I haven't watched it yet. Gonna rest your feet. Your buttons standing up. You're standing still for a few hours. Go take care of yourself. Oh. Thank you, Ray, for your perfect target. You somehow only hit feet, but it worked out. All right, we can eat them, but I want to save them for extra health for later. Yeah, there we go. Shotgun seems like the absolutely correct idea for these guys. There's a lot of webs around. I wonder if that means we're going to see like a spider critter. We did, when I went to the old road and I was exploring that area, there was like a bunch of spider webs that were like indestructible and had like invisible walls over the top of them. This one you can't even get over the top. I'm guessing we might get like a firepower. I was hoping my tongue would be just long enough to open it, even with this obstacle in the way. Oh, a little bit more ammo and money. We need about $100 more if we're gonna get any weapon upgrade. We're pretty low. Oh, you're back from Space Comic-Con. How did it go? What is this game about? Did I step on something? Oh, it's a crab. Get out of here. So this game, there are two sisters. They're both birds. One sister is a little bit evil. One sister is very nice. The one sister that's evil is creating all these monsters that we're seeing. We haven't found a boss since I've started playing, but when we do, that is one of her creations. The nice sister who we met, who I wrote down their name on my notes actually. Oh, Melora, there we go. So Melora gave life to us. We were a tiny little frog just hopping around, and now we're a little bit more anthropomorphic. We can actually move around, we can defend ourselves, and our hope and our goal is to destroy all the monsters in the world, or at the very least, go find the evil sister and stop them from creating more problems. Notepad++ is a lifesaver for work. It's actually fucking scratch pad of files. Your work for laptop. You have like 57. I know. I do the same exact thing. I tried to not show how many I have on stream because I'm ashamed. So interesting. This is like a dead end, but like everything led over here. This looks like it could. Oh, there's a hole there. I have no way to get vertical height in terms of abilities, but I do notice this hole. If there was like water coming down there, I could like swim up it. But that is interesting. Oh, you meant Jar Jar? Hidden path ahead. Oh yeah, can I shoot all walls? True. Oh, you mean some money back? I love that for you. I was wondering if that critter would give me like a temporary jump boost or something. I can get like 2 dashes with my different setups. For people who don't know, all of these are passives like charms for Hollow Knight that you can equip, but everything when you catch it with your tongue has a separate effect. I don't think any of them have like jump style of effects. I can't jump on these, right? What are those? And the answer is yes, you can jump on these, but it's kind of finicky. So even if I did climb the wall, there's no way I could get up there. Maybe there is something in one of these. I guess only some of them are pointed outwards enough to stand on. I think it's specifically only these. I'm gonna at the very least try and climb these and see if there's like a button or something up there. Question mark. Is there another one that's pushed out more that I could get to? I don't think so. I mean, that one is pretty pushed out up there. I wonder if we could somehow actually make it up there. Seems kind of finicky. So therefore, I don't know how intentional this is, or if there's nothing up there and this is just environment design. I'm getting distracted, which I've definitely never done in a video game. Oh, you made your ticket back? That's awesome. So it was just a wonderful trip, just like how Lucy is wonderful. That stream title, God, Lucy, that fucking stream over on Braj's channel earlier today, I was like dying. Ooh, yeah, I don't think we can make that. Even if this is further out than normal, I don't see a good way of getting up there. I'll leave this for now. It looks too deliberate to ignore. You got me right back on it. You got me right back on it. Boba knows. Boba sees through the game developer's lies. So I can't land on this one. But then, where else would I even go if I was there? I don't know. Also, chat, I'm gonna do this like 50 times during the stream. E? Is that a button? That's like a target. Now that looks deliberate as shit to me. Does nothing. So E is like the spell button, and I keep thinking it's tongue, like I'm interacting, but it's not. Never distracted? Yeah, Foodski named one time I was ever distracted. Tongue it? I could try and tongue like these wall things, yeah. I mean, my 2 modes of interacting with stuff in this game is tongue and bullets. Give the button a sloppy toppy, is that what you're gonna type? Can I climb these side things? Oh, the button? Sorry, I'm a silly boy. That is a good idea. Like, can't get distracted at the start of a stream. We really spent a whole hour and you haven't started playing. I mean, that's just normal. That actually did I was able to press it, so... Oh! Is it timed? It is timed. It's only these that pushed out and not the stuff that I was actually messing with. Okay. So it just came out. We are going up. I bet there's another button up here. Oh! Fuck! Okay, we can definitely get up there. If I can't make it, we can go back to the save spot and get a double dash. Never mind, we made it. Metal ore, that's for weapon crafting. So that's a fun side thing. I don't see another button in here. I'm gonna look at my OBS preview, which has more light than my actual monitor. You're surprised there's a mechanic where you can swing from ledges with your tongue? It's funny you say that because I got this relic, tongue swing, but it's only specific objects. They're like floating orbs, usually hanging from trees, and I can actually swing on those. Wait, dang it, I tabbed out. It was unintentional. Oh, the pause is actually a pause. I didn't trust that. Yeah, is there another button around here that's slightly more hidden and that would push these out? I don't see any more buttons. I didn't even notice that either. Spider frog, spider frog. I mean, I can equip a spider. I have a cute friend right there I could equip. We do love orbs. I fucking hit E again. God damn it. No other buttons, no other anything. Now I'm really paranoid I'm gonna be missing a button. Okay. So we got some ore over there. We didn't really get anything else, but the ore I think is actually a really good reward because that's like a permanent upgrade for my damage. We definitely didn't find a key. Gonna plop a save right here. Boy kissing. Rig, aren't you playing Pico Park? I was going, well, hole? Is this a soup pot? What is, oh, it's piss water. Oh, I can swim. Okay. I should be using the dash more. I think we do have to go in the piss water. Right? What the? That was my reflection. I got scared of my reflection. Is this? This is water. I assumed it would go way farther down. What is this? Yeah, there is my reflection. Huh. I don't really know what to make of this. Yeah. Because this is the only thing that really stands out, and I just got jump scared by my own reflection. All right. I guess I leave. Actually, how do I get back to the surface? Because I fell down here through a hole. So I have to figure out something, because going backwards won't net me anything. Because we came from here, right? I guess a lot of these were out, and I didn't super appreciate that. Oh, we can just climb, bro. I didn't notice. Okay. Malora got the portals fixed. I should go try them out by heading just over the bridge there and keep going. Okay. Gosh, getting stuck in a hole. No, I'm like, the holes are big enough. I just fly right through. Oh, it's a new bug. I actually didn't read what that one was. Let's go back. So bug, it was you. Bridge frog. Get 3 more bug slots, but take double damage? Oh, that is terrifying. That could be really, really good, because I have, what, 6 slots right now? I could have 9 if I put that on. Woof, woof. Hi, Marlo, woof. Bugulon. I found a lot of the Bugulons already in this game. I didn't finish exploring over here, I think. Can I open this? I cannot open that. Well, what is with this door? Why is this door off the ground? This is not OSHA approved. Oh, it's a window? It's a window, it's a slit? Okay. I did explore over here. I talked to them. I can sell things to you, can I? Oh, no, this is, oh, no, it is. I can give them sparkling gems and get money. 400 could be really good. I don't know if the sparkling gems are for anything else. I've already explored there. I don't think I've climbed up here. I know you have some. Can I buy some of that smooth rock off you? Sure. Sure. How many do I have? When you find these smooth rocks, be sure to bring them this way. I wonder if you give them enough, they'll open the door and you can get in there. Well, I could definitely like make it on top of that roof if I had 2 dashes, which I could set up my bugs to do. Or I could just do this. Snails! It's specifically a roof snail, a subspecies of snail. So this is their house. Let's see, there's no other way in there, maybe behind them. There's definitely geometry in there in that house. We might be able to make it over. Marlo, how you been? What's been new in your life? Okay. All right, doesn't look like there's any secrets in the roof. Have you seen my friend Supo? It's been a while since he's been back. They were part of a boss that I did. It was Supo and then a giant monster. The Supo was alive, but not the other monster. Sloppy Toppy with Kelif. Oh, well, hurry. It's a team activity. So do you want to be like a partner with that? Do you want to be the Sloppy or the Toppy? He said he got into some sort of battle. He seems to be enjoying those beasts more than most. Anyway, he left again a little while ago. Yeah, he's the one who gave me the bow. Oh, I can actually open it. I feel like most doors I can't interact with. Okay. Nice bed to lay down on. Oh, you can actually stand on the sconce? I didn't think you could. Okay. Well, I mean, this window was open. I didn't notice when I was falling. Can I get higher? Can I get on top of this? I can. Is this like the hole, like the window cover, and it like fell? Can I get a Sloppy Toppy, 50% ice, less sugar? I don't know if you want a cold Sloppy Toppy. I don't know if that'll end well. I think all these are just decoration for the houses, but I actually don't know. What's our money? Ooh, we're at 605 because I sold all those smooth stones that I've been like hoarding for the whole game. Let's go actually do some weapon upgrades because I have never done that yet. Oh, is it not there? It's one of these houses, right? Oh, is it up the stairs? I think it's up the stairs. Yeah, here we go. All right, now I have to actually make a decision about what I want. That'd be 1 upgrade for 3. I think Seeking Gun is actually awesome. I want that. Gun upgraded. Yeah, much better. Upgrade a gun. 39% of players have done this. Oh, I like how my tongue is stuck out as I'm in the menu. James, hi. James, I told the same thing to Mythic, who was also in the circle while we were talking. A, it was great talking to you. B, sorry if I was a little tipsy. Let's see. More shots on the shotgun sounds great, so you have to reload less often. I'm assuming that means 3. Explosive sounds awesome. We actually can't afford cluster. We're like 50 off from that. I think I will get more shots. I use the shotgun all the time. It's really good. Okay. Oh, interesting. Gun upgraded. Ooh, it goes 4? Oh, I absolutely thought it would only... Oh, it's... I took it and I turned it to the side. It's all good. Some of the pick I took didn't save. Have to take another picture next meetup. I don't remember if it was an automatic screenshotter or an intentional photo, but I know for a fact I have a photo of you. I don't remember if I'm there with you. I'll have to look again at that photo. But it was nice. It was fun talking. Ooh, is this Portal?
Well, hey, you made it. I'm figuring this is the portal line. But all got it working again, but
Any new nodes need to be activated on the other end. Some of them look to be working though. Try it out. Okay. Can I talk to you more? Have you seen Blue? I know he went for a walk between the portals before the portals broke. Might want to go let him know they're working again. I don't know if I know Blue. Oh, all of these are different portal spots. Oh, and the map shows me what they are. So this is the outskirts. That's the Yellow Forest. That's the city. And then green, what's Pac-Man? Oh, green. Oh, this is the start of the game. That's the Lost Swamp. I wonder if that's like the final area. Can I climb this tree, by the way? Is there anything up the tree? It went from being like a double barrel to a semi-action. I think it did. There is one like upgrade you can get that allows you to have, well, when it was horizontal, it had 3 barrels and you could just shoot more, like a chance to shoot an extra bullet. I wonder if that'll affect the aesthetic of it again. Well, fascinating. We can actually teleport. Is there anything in Outskirts or Yellow Forest that I want to go back to? I mean, this area over here, the forest floor, has like 2 directions I haven't gone and also leads to the hive. So that is actually where I think the most interesting zone is right now. More bullet per bullet, true. You got a friend to read you the dictionary definition of sloppy toppy. Do you feel like you understand Broad Desu's plight more? Do you feel more or less interested in the sloppy toppy conversation? So how would I get to the forest floor from here? What's the easiest way? I think I literally just take the waterfall again. I think I take the waterfall again. If I remember correctly, is over here. It still makes you think of pizza. Not you too, Kelluff? Yeah, I was pulled into that conversation, Faye. So this is how I originally discovered. Yeah, this will be a long time. I'm very technically moving upwards. We can tell by the wall. I got to the Lost Forest here by holding spacebar, so we're gonna go back there. You were dying listening to that? I had a great time listening to it. You're glad I have a random picture of you laying on your computer that's very funny. Thanks to the power of automatic screenshotter, I have pictures of like basically everybody who I've ever hung out with in VR chat. My bullet. Hope I had a good rest of my weekend. I did. I did like a personal Python project, and I talked about that on stream a little bit. I went to a haunted house earlier in the week. I hung out with a friend from 11 p.m. to 3 in the morning on Saturday, all of which was very fun. I had a very nice week and weekend. Oh, you finished your birthday stream? Happy birthday! You're gonna do some stuff, you're gonna lurk. Have a great lurk. Half of Kelluff's hard drive is filled with VR chat pictures. I know you're semi-joking, but you're basically correct. Are my eyes changing colors? Yes. So not only on the Kangi here, but on the pupper that you saw in VR chat on Friday, I intentionally designed that to be so. I really, really like having avatar eyes that change color, because to me it does a number of things. One, it encourages people to keep talking with me and staring into my beautiful eyes. Also the seeking gun. We can just shoot vaguely around an enemy and the upgrade just does that. That's so good. That's exactly what I wanted. But yes, so the eyes not only change color, there's like little, I guess stars is the right word. Little like sparkles. I can zoom in really quick right here. That's true, yeah. The nails and the claws change as well. So I'm gonna turn off the video game lighting while I talk about it, and focus purely on the eyes. So there's something called Poyomi Glitter. You can see it on this side a little bit well right here, where slowly circles are kind of like appearing, disappearing as you stare in them. There we go. Sometimes they're super bright, sometimes they're super bin. I left it up to a lot of randomness, but I like the effect a lot. It's easy to talk to you, and it's a pretty smoochable face. As somebody who got multiple kisses this weekend, you are factually correct. I have a smoochable face. So nearly 100% of Kill's hard drive is filled with VR chat pictures. There's video games too. I've already been through this zone a little bit, but I need to go back through it to get to the spot that I want to be. I essentially have to get to the top of the forest, and then there is a splitting off point. There is, what is it called? Like the cicada area, there's the hive area, there's the tree tops, which we are not in the tree tops. We are in the forest floor, so we just gotta keep climbing. My nails change color? Yeah, they're in a different cadence. Like, my eyes go through a cycle of the whole rainbow, and so do the claws. The toenails do too, not that you ever see those. People have to go to my only paws to see that. What if the trees are actually bottoms? Well, then we'd be friends because I could relate to them emotionally. I do love how everything in voxel aesthetic is like Minecraft, but more detailed. Like it's very Lego to me and how it makes me feel. Exclamation point only pause. I mean, I can't make it that easy to find candy. There has to be some mystery. Did I already get this? I already got this. Okay, good. Just looking around. Why would I ever want to be on that leaf? Could that net me anything? Don't believe so. I think we're good to get out of here. I could go there, though. I'm curious. I still don't see a reason to be on this leaf. Nothing hidden over here? Yeah, I think I just move forward now. What? Only hops? Oh, the Kajum. Everybody loves a good Kajum. Oh, Mantis is really good. You can basically put them on your head, and then they just shoot, like, while you're running around. So that's the hive. That's one of the areas that we could go through. I have to put on my second dash to make it, though. Second dash. Oh, this is the thing that Bima mentioned. Yeah, I can swing on those orbs specifically. Only Paws, it is 2 related sites, Only Maws and Only Fangs. If I had to set up an account on one of those, what would get me the most quote-unquote, like, clout? The most horny interaction? I mean, I just imagine the Paw crew is larger than the Claw or the Maw crew. But I don't know, there's so many Vor furries. Maybe I have to do Only Maws. Ooh, and then I also rar during that. I think you have to do that. I don't remember how to get up there. That's kind of where I'm trying to go. Or there, either one of them will net me to an area I haven't gone to yet. Oh, I think I understand. I think I have to loop backwards. Woo! Maws are only a fetish. Paws are both a fetish and cute. You know what? I think you sold me. I think it's only paws all the way. Fuck! I literally was right there and then I edged off. Wumper. Wumper. Only Rars? Only Rars is really cute. Okay. Oh, only cause bird only. I love that idea as well. I think birds are so cute. I would let a bird peck me affectionately. Kind of like how I gently touch my husband, like on the shoulder or the tummy or the back or the face. Okay. Perfect. Confirmed. Kelif caught edging on stream. I would never admit that. Not that I would ever try that on stream. All right, so this is one of the new areas I haven't been to yet. The tree tops. Oh my god, I love that. Oh yeah, I do remember walking gently over here. But I never actually went farther than like an enemy or two. Wow, that's so good. Also, I think oh, there's an arrow on the back of the gun now. And it like activates when, I fucking hit E. And it activates when it tells me that the homing effect will be working. That's a really good subtle game design. I appreciate that. Is there anything new over here? Anything hidden? Anything in the trees? Is that a new guy? Gecko! When we're loading early... Wait. Did I read that right? Where are you at? Bugs, where are you? When we're loading early, do a tongue slap? We've never seen the description tongue slap in this video game. I don't know what that means. We can like go over there. Hi, thanks for coming on in. Thanks for appreciating the only Rars, the only Paws aesthetic. Oh wait, I just have to kill this man. Oh, interesting. The homing, it shoots a little bit slower, but it's more accurate, which I think is what I want as a gamer. There we go. I think I can do my explosive shot. It'll work really well here. Yes, it popped them open. Was that Legends music? I'm so happy that you actually recognized it. Yes. My, hello? My, what is it? My follow alert, my raid alert, my sub alert. That is all Legends music. I watched a lot of that when I was younger, and the soundtrack was so delightful, I had to actually include it in my redeems. Good taste here? See, you get it. Okay, get this guy out of here. Somebody behind me? Yeah, these guys have so much health, and there's 2 of them now. Unfortunate. Looks like I'm shooting new Nerf darts. What I appreciate in this game is like everything is like kind of silly in terms of how it's designed. So even though like things can be scary, like it doesn't feel like, I don't know, too realistic. It does still feel like it's a toy positive. Okay. All right, that one's almost down. They got the red lines on their face. All right, perfect. Oh. Imagine a dragon that gives and receives bites. I have been bit by a dragon before, positive. I might die here. Woo! Woof! All right, shoot. So the spells in this game, when you hit an enemy, you get health back. I'm currently using the spell that is the least amount of damage, but is most efficient for health based on mana. And I think that's why I'm kind of living here. Okay. Oh, almost. One more shot, probably. All right, cool. We made it through. It was a little bit scary. Got low on health, but we're alive. Locked? Ooh, use a key to open this door. I believe I have one. I have one single key. Gosh, I love dragons. I know. I also love dragons. You know what? We got to go back to that one that I keep staring at off monitor. Right here. Ah, I'm not done. I'm not done with this lad. They're not done resting on my eyeballs and resting in my dreams. Gosh. You're a dragon that gives and receives bites. So where can I request bites? Is there a form for the neck? Is there a form for my lower lip? Do I have to do like a different thing? Do I just request nicely with a tilde? In my restless dreams, I see that dragon. I'm curious where else I can go. There was one area where I could do a tongue swing across. I really want to get to a save and equip the tongue slap ability to see what that's about. This is an intricate ass door. Is this a bird? An ammo fly. Spawns a friend? Wait. Let me see your full description, please. Spawns a friend that supplies ammo. That could be really good doing particular boss fights. Is that a... How would you interpret this shape, Chad? Is that like a rabbit? Is that like some sort of like animal? I can barely look through the slit if I aim it right. I can't learn anything through the slit. Okay. This feels like one of those endgame doors that you make it to eventually. That means I can either use the key, which I plan to do soon, but I'd rather go over back to the long kind of gap and then swing across it. A frog with a hoodie on. Kel's looking through slits now. I mean, if that dragon under their loincloth has a slit, I will be looking. Oh, you're locked up.
I was just fetching some fruit and I got stuck. Can you help me get out of here? There has to be a lever somewhere.
I imagine we have to climb up and we eventually find it. Yeah, well, yeah, period. There's no yeah question mark. Can I loop around the tree at all? Ooh, it was hidden. There's like a ladder here we can climb, specifically with our tongue. Okay. You sure several people already said how the loincloth looked? Oh yeah, well, I mean, I put the title right there, just so we make sure that we credit the artist correctly. Tilde usually works. Noted, got it. Oh, I see. 1, 2. Ah! Okay, well, that's the correct idea, even if I fucked it up. The swinging mechanic feels slightly weird to me right now. I think if you do a swing off an orb and you're not low enough, like I think there specifically has to be a good amount of distance between you and the orb to get extra height. So I think I actually want to wait there slightly and I get pulled up higher, and I failed while I was looking at chat, but we saved it.
Thanks for the help. Meet me in the city. I'll give you a reward.
Can I chat with you more now? Been gathering these fruits for years,
And that's the first time that's happened. I wonder why Rooney would do that to me.
Yeah, Rooney's the evil sister.
Anyways, meet me in the city.
Are you gonna trap me if I step in here? Okay, now we're good. We're friends. We're bros. Let's see. Oh, fuck. I was just about to say, like, that texture on the floor, that means that you will just die. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even notice this. I didn't even notice the teleport. Wait, this is like actual portal technology. That's awesome. 1, we can just heal over here. 2, I can try and find that person and get a reward immediately. Oh, patches. Hmm. I know Supple. Let's see, we have 100 monies right now. If I sold, let me get health back. If I sold that one gem that's worth like 400, we could get another upgrade to our weapon. That might be good. I'm always paranoid about selling things in a game like this. This sparkling gem, wonderful sparkles. Unless it tells me literally sell it, you dingus, I'm like paranoid. I don't want to. Where is that one friend? There's so many houses, I don't really know how to effectively look around. You could say I didn't notice it. I appreciate that. Sometimes you keep things because you just like hoarding. I mean, as a dragon, that is your want, and as a dragon appreciator, I like to be hoarded. I'm doing it. I'm selling the sparkling gem. Bug slots could be really good, but I care more about upgrades right now in terms of weapons. They're actually really good at dodging. I wonder if I can get on top of this. Actually, have I ever even walked around it? Is there anything hidden behind? There's nothing hidden behind. Gotta sell all the elixirs for the final boss? True! Okay, so we have $500. We could get an explosive bow and arrow, more damage there. We could make the bow be faster. We could get cluster bombs. I feel like cluster bombs is just like a lot of big damage, and I like that idea. Cluster bomb, yes. Instantly reminded of the old ProZD video. I love ProZD videos so much. All right, let's watch the cluster. Ooh, nice. So it goes from 1 to 3, and they all have explosions, including the first one. Speed boost, perfect. Dragon says that you're his favorite treasure. Literally, I can't stop thinking about moments like that. We got a mana upgrade. Thanks for saving me in that jungle. Take this as a reward. I love the silly animations. I can't, when you're 99 max heals on the final boss. What was a post-credits boss? True. Can I lick this? Also, it's just floating. It makes a really ominous sound when you look at... what is it? It's a node. It's not that one, it's this one. It's the leaf. Right-click to interact. That's a really cute way to, like, hide the load animation. So there's a locked door over here we have not utilized. I believe I've explored everything in the treetops. I think I could just ignore them because I've done this room before. All right, they already hit my ass. Woo! Woo! Can I lick this? yeah, uh-huh. I mean, as a frog, I am wont to lick many things. And as a kangaroo, well, I should say as a Kelef. As a Kelef, I'm interested in the sloppy toppy thanks to Bra. Whoa, red? Okay, I was nervous. I was nervous only because I didn't really have much area to move in. Okay, we're good here. Oh, the ammo they dropped is on the evil floor. Okay, good, we made that. I was nervous about the distance. I didn't know how to judge it correctly. So, exit over there. Oh, no. Oh, God. There is a combat encounter in the area with only leaves to stand on. And I fell immediately. I fell immediately. Okay. We might have to do like a quick dash. All right, reload during that. Oh! All right, very low on health. We need to get a magic spell off. I fell. Dang it. It's really hard to judge, at least right now, how to like dash into the air. Fuck, I saved in the city to get the heal and I didn't resave over in the forest. Gosh darn it. That was my fault. You didn't expect to be able to add quotes. I set it up intentionally that I tried to give my quote system every single type of like pattern, like exclamation point, quote add quotes, spaces in either way. So people could just add them whenever. And I like the idea of anybody being able to do it. Get good, but what if I like suffering, Baramoke? It's also lovely to see you. Hi. The evil floor. It is evil. It denied me. It denied me of looking at my nice frog friends. Is this door open still? It is. I actually did not do a save in the forest, so we better make it. I don't know if that one frog over here is going to spawn again, or if they're just kind of like gone. They are here. Wait, arrow? Huh. All right, much better. But if Kelf gets good, it's not as fun to bully him. And I do like when chat bullies me. That's true. Love it to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I've taken every excuse to show this off recently. But hi. I made a tool that can look through a gigantic export of like a Twitch channel, such as like the Kelf music channel where people post stuff. And I can be like, oh man, what's something cool to listen to? If only I had friends like Baramoke with amazing music taste. Oh, cool. Here's every single link that Baramoke has ever posted there, all organized. Oh, chef kiss. So I actually started listening through one friend's music earlier today. But yeah, whatever you talked about. And I can look over here, I can scroll. Let's see, what have you put in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, Amori? Ooh, I have to listen to that one. Oh, Too Mellow? We were just talking about Too Mellow and somebody else is pissed. You're a good gamer? I think I'm an all right video gamer. All right, so here's the room again. I literally fell. You have plenty of music to send me? I feel like you are one of those friends who has endless suggestions for me. Okay. I have to embrace the dashes more here. If you're just jumping slowly, I don't think it's going to work out. But that also means I don't want to fall. I fell directly on them, which is a different type of fall. I'm gonna go to this leaf. I missed. Ooh, I respawned directly next to them, which is kind of scary. I just fell. Oh, I didn't think they'd make that gap. I thought they would go around the edge, to be honest. I thought they would go around the edge. That totally surprised me. Hi, Bon. The enemy spawned via tomatoes. Didn't know Heinz turned evil. Yeah, they actually stopped using sugar in all their products and it actually started tasting better. This is a horror game. I have been jump scared by this game, positive. Mortis. Mortis. Every time I've died in this game, I've always felt like it's been my fault, positive. Like, it's never felt to me, oh man, that was a bullshit area. What was I supposed to do? It's always like, Kelif, why did you do that? Kelif. You never understood the American obsession putting sugar in everything? Well, now especially that there's been a generation who grew up having sugar in literally everything, it's sort of like fucked up how they think about flavors. And I count myself in that. All right, perfect. Okay. Whoop, I didn't make that? I'm shook. I'm shook. I really thought I'd be good there. And I missed the heal spell. Frig. So they can make this? They can make that. Oh, wow. I feel like the correct idea is to just a couple times in... Yeah, you jump a couple times in succession, and they have to follow all of those. So I don't even need to go out of my way to, like, go really far. If I just do, like, one turnaround shoot, I'll be good. I'm actually really low on that ammo. I'm trying to specifically do... Whoa, that did not work. They work in a different way than I thought. I got a little bit of health there. Don't have any ammo there, bro. Well, this cluster bomb hurt me. All right, so, oh, okay, we got different lasers now, different phase. Ow, my bones. Okay. These guys aren't gonna jump on me though, so I think they're slightly less scary. Ow. I got a little bit of health back. I don't know if it'll be enough. One. All right, more health. Nice. Oh, we made it? Okay, thank God. I was look at all that ammo I could not get because it kept falling down. Holy frick. Gosh, Kelif is so neat and so cool. Oh my God, I wish I was a cool beetle like Chaos. I wish I was as rad as them. It's probably an upgrade. It's like a mini boss, just particularly rude frogs. So those are like, how should I phrase it? Like an arena encounter. Like I have to beat everybody in a tiny zone before I can leave. So it was just like a mini event. Puff? I got a puff spell. I actually can't equip that and use it until we get to a save point. So we have to equip puff, and then I can be like myself within the video game. Don't turn my compliment on me, but that's literally one of my favorite hobbies. I love throwing a compliment back to a friend. Dang it. All right, I was going to fail that, so I dashed into the wall and end up working out. There's the puffs. Let me do a save point so I can puff in game, and then also puff here in the chat. Technically, dying would be faster. Wow. I don't really know where the save point is here, even though I've gotten it. I might die out of carelessness here. Okay. Oh, it's the load. Okay. All right. Save point will be down on the left, and then we can puff in game and then puff IRL. Oh, it's right outside the portal node? Yeah, I definitely missed that. Relics, and there's the puff spell. Lob a sticky fruit that expels poison. Okay, let's replace zap. So let's get into an area we can actually see it. So I'm gonna do it on the bridge up here. Okay, this is F. Whoa, that also hits me too. That's a pretty big cloud. Oh, they fell. Oh man.
Are we doing it? We're going to puff. We're going to...
There we go. I try to have it be like a strobe light of turning off the effects on and on. Oh, warm gummy bears from the pouch. I remember when I used to go to Golden Corral with my family, and it was like a stupid kid thing to do. I don't know why I did it, but I have an incredibly distinct memory of putting gummy bears in my soda, twirling it around, and then stabbing them with my straw and then eating them. So they were like cold. They were cold gummy bears because they were sitting in my soda. Zafu, hi. A Python script to remove Lin from the pouch. I wrote a different Python script recently. Chat, it's been like over 2.5 hours, and I have not stood up or stretched my legs. In fact, it's been 3 hours. And I talked earlier about how I didn't actually take a break my last stream. So I want to be good. I want to actually take a break this stream and just step away, take care of myself, and do a quick BRB. It's never very long. It's like less than 5 minutes. I will run an ad during this as well, just so that it doesn't interrupt the gameplay as much. Hi, Caliph, what's up? I mean, life's been pretty cool. I was talking about this tool. I will take the break, I'm sorry. I wrote a tool that goes through like a gigantic Discord blob of like all the posts that people make in a channel, and then I categorized it. We were looking at a Baramoke right here. Let's see, what are other cool friends who I could look at music for? Oh, Cadenza. Cadenza has cool music taste. Look at all this Cadenza info to learn more about them and their music taste. I'll do that later. Yeah, I can take quick BRB to be kind to myself. You can think of it like a contract. If you go take care of you, I'll go take care of Rue. And I'll run a little ad right here so it doesn't interrupt stuff. Drowning and skewering the gummy bears? Gosh, it turns out that standing up, stretching your legs, and taking care of yourself feels really nice. Oh, you get yourself a drinky too? Do you get like a soda pop? You get like a water? I basically only drink tea and coffee and water unless I go somewhere. I do consider that a fun treat where if I had like a long week and I just want like a big fat burger or a hot dog or something, getting that with a soda, it feels nice. Because I get a soda like once a month now. It's time for a second break. I just got back. It's kind of weird seeing yourself on screen like that. But I think you have good music taste, and I could use that to get to know you better. Let's see, I'm gonna change my angle. There it is. There's the shadow angle. Infinite breaks. That's me off stream. That's me not sharing my life. Oh, you're playing a bit of Moonlighter earlier? I liked that game. I had a lot of fun with it. So I feel like I explored all the treetops. Oh, I didn't even notice this. This is the door. This is the door with the blue spot in the corner, which means that, I mean, I already knew it was important, but I know it's like actually super important if it's on the main map. I have like jack shit for ammo. I kind of want to go back to exactly where I was, specifically because I want to circle back to Cicada Cove, which I have also not explored. Oh my God. Shadow was right. It was literally right fucking there. I'm gonna skip all these enemies. It's not important. We just want to go back to the main circle of trees, which my Tuchus might get shot a few times. But if it's like candy, a dragon biting it, then it's okay. But if it's a bullet, that's not as nice. All right, so right across the ways over here, this goes towards the Cicada Cove. Oh, I saw that laser. Get out of here. Don't follow me. Can you share a Spotify playlist? Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of tea, you and the boyfriend went to a Japanese tea ceremony exhibition yesterday. It was lovely. That sounds so nice. I love a good tea. I love a good tea ceremony. Gosh. I have a couple of those silly little mugs, like the classic Japanese style, where it doesn't have any handles. And you usually brew like a green tea in it, so it's not too hot in your hands. You just hold it, go and sip on it. So nice. I usually make my matcha in there when I do it. It's just like, oh, there's a cicada. I'm gonna try and jump and dash. I'm so close. Wait, this is a height thing. So I'm a little higher here if I jump and dash. Unless it's a closer cicada. There was a chest. I just walked by the chest. Metal ore, more weapon upgrades possible. Can I jump off the, oh, there's no collision on it, dang it. So I cannot use that to get a small amount of height. They're so high. I think I dashed way too early because like there's my jump height. Dang it. I'm tantalizingly close to putting my tongue on him. Dang it. I'm sure there'll be more. Oh, that's exactly what it was. Oh, that's great. Since it was like a ceremony, I didn't know if it would be, there's a certain name for it that I don't know. But like the tiny plates, like the little white ones, and they pour a small splash and you just sip out of that. I was wondering if it was kind of like that. You would love some of those mugs. I think Past Me just looked on Amazon. This is a boss, Timble. Hi, Timble. Oh, wait. There's a lot here. Were those ads? I think they were ads. He's a giant cicada because the sound that he's making. Okay. Oh my God, yeah, they keep summoning more of them. I think they are rezzing. I think they are rezzing the ads, so. Yeah, oh, that's how I get ammo back though. That's kind of the design of the fight, I think. Okay. I don't know why we can climb just yet. That feels very like, I don't know. Oh, there's more ads. It feels like kind of scary foreshadowing. Scored this. Ow, my face. Oh, I didn't have mana? I thought I had enough mana to do that. Ow. Holy shit. Holy. Whoa, I got overrun. I got overrun there. Maybe that's why I should climb and to get away from them. The hint on how to do better is just cicada noises. Lamau. I did not mean to click there. I'm tantalizing close to putting my tongue on him. Better not take that sentence out of context. I mean, it turns out like all the talk of sloppy toppy earlier just kind of like edged my brain a little bit. There's ads? Oh, you mean like that? No, so I mean, it's like an MMO term to say ads. So like all of these additional monsters. You fly. I should have expected that. I don't know why I didn't expect that. Oh, I was inside of him. Mana? Ugh. So every time they do that, I feel like everybody's going to res. I think that's kind of the design of the fight. Well, it wasn't both of them? I thought I would get 2 there. Ooh. I think having 2 dashes would be really helpful here because he's slightly faster than me. And Supo! Supo's back! They were part of like another boss fight that I did. Holy shit. How do I get up there? Yes. Okay. I kind of just broke at the pace a little bit. I should not focus on them. I should focus on these tiny guys. Ooh, I don't have enough mana. Ooh, I don't have enough mana to... Oh! I'm like definitely dead. Okay. Ooh, I got cornered against a tree. I want to change my loadout. I feel like changing my loadout will help here. The sloppy what? It's in the title, the sloppy toppy. So let's change the bugs. Health is always good. Somebody here has an extra dash. I don't remember who. The friend who shoot, yeah. Oh no, let's gain a dash. Ooh, gain a dash charge on kills. Actually, for a boss with ads, sounds really good. Ooh, Draco's right. This poison spell is probably smart. I don't have any mana right now. I could get them to do spells cost less mana. Or I could go kill some basic enemies before I fight there and like get some mana back. Somebody has, yeah, there it is. The cricket has the store an additional dash, so I can dash twice. And I cannot do the purple snack, spells cost less mana. I can't afford that. Reload faster. What else do I want? So we'll store an extra dash, and then every time I kill an enemy, I will get a dash back. And then I also have a friend on my head that will shoot as well. Licks me. Ugh. Poison might also kill me, true. Gonna use the extra slots for extra damage taken. I could try that. I mean, we're really early on in learning the fight, so I am happy to experiment. Where do they come from? Around the corner? Okay, perfect. All right, nice. Ooh, machine gun ammo. I will happily take that. Ooh, I didn't think I'd have to dash there. I thought they would just walk under me. All right, so I saw where they spawned. Oh, the guy in my head took one of them out. That was great. All right, reload there. Oh, I love him. All right, actually, shotgun. All right, do one of these. Do one of those, get rid of them. Ooh, took some damage there. Should get some mana back and heal. Okay. Go around the tree. We want all that mana to be able to cast spells in the future. Ooh, okay, we gotta run. We gotta get out of here. Hit that guy, hit that guy, hit that guy. Didn't kill him, though. Get the health. Ooh, blah, blah, blah. He was like inside of me already, bro. Wow, he's moving so fast. Holy frick. I can't use that weapon. Okay. Okay, got some health back. Ads are back up, which they should be a form of mana for me, which is not inherently bad. Okay. I think I can afford a poison spell, or sorry, a heal spell. There we go. Woo! Bro, he spawned under me. That sucks. No, not the wall. Not the wall. Okay, dash, dash. Woo. All right, that'll be another heal. I fucking missed. It went through him. This is a lot. Wait. We just got an AoE. All right, that was hopefully some good damage. Yeah, 2 dashes is really hard to say no to. Fuck! Oh my god. How close was I? Okay, not as close as I thought. Honestly, I think ammo's kind of difficult there. So I don't think Bird really did anything for me. Mantis was okay. Ooh, I could do the ammo fly. A friend that spawns ammo. Is there any single cost that would be helpful? Drop ammo when I take damage. Longer tongue. I don't know if the bird's actually too helpful, but I could do that. Oh, I could sip tea, thank you. Blindsided, yeah. So if a person-sized cicada charged directly at me making that noise, you don't think I'd be able to handle it? Oh, I would just black out and then get gored. I would die. Take a breather in. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're smart. We could go try and get that cicada who's right over here. This is my ammo fly, by the way. So, oh, it's technically forward. My bad. I don't know how much longer it's going to be. All right, you're right here. Yeah, your height doesn't seem to change. Whoa, burn enemies nearby when taking damage is a cicada ability. That's really cool. Yeah, store additional dash and ammo fly, I think is exactly what I'm looking for here. Tongue can auto-target on bugs, timed effects. None of that's going to be helpful during the boss fight. I like how he can give me ammo just while I'm sort of like sitting around and chilling. So I'm just talking to chat. He's going to poop out ammo. Oh, there's some too. Perfect. Seems useful since the boss and his ads are on melee. Yeah, like how much does it take to equip even the cicada? It's a 2. We'll try with the ammo fly, because I feel like ammo's been kind of hard, because I want like certain weapons in certain situations. Like I want to use this when there's 5 ads because it's a cluster bomb, but I tend to be out of ammo when it's happening. Or like I want to just spam this when I actually have space to shoot the boss, and then I tend to be low. So I'll try with this guy once and then see how it goes. We still have the 2 dashes because I think that's kind of paramount. I know you don't need it, quote unquote, but I think it helps a ton. I'll do a couple of like bow shots at the start. All right, so there's the first go. Ooh, I thought this shot would kill him, so I was like prepared to go. That was a really, really bad decision on my part. I actually didn't get hurt there. The wall. Okay, get some reloads in. Go for the mana. The mana the enemies drop that I want to use for spells, it does not last forever. It has like a certain amount of time it'll be there and then it disappears. I can do it now. All right, so there's a tiny amount of health. Get some more ammo back. Whew. Okay. The fact that they can charge at me, shoot at me, and also summon ads back in the same action is terrifying, actually. Do I really care about fighting the ads, honestly? Because he's just going to respawn them so quickly. I think I should focus on using, like, AoE type of stuff. Unless, oh, he's going to just summon more, though. Okay. Trying to get mana through there, I think, is a good idea. right, so we can do a heal. All right, I think he might just like keep doing this forever, which is the scary idea. Do I have an ammo for this? Yes. Now I'm out of ammo. All right. Okay, they're immediately back. If I take out the like darkish gray ones, they're a little bit scary. Squirrel stapler energy. Jaren, hi. Jaren, I'm finding a bunch of bugs and I'm kind of scared about it. All right, so we got that hit off without taking damage, shockingly. Okay, he re-summoned them immediately. Oh, I can do the poison. It's F. I got stuck into the fucking wall and then I got poisoned. I got poisoned. God. This is a hectic ass fight. Good lord. Alright, I cannot afford a heal, sadly. I literally couldn't see who killed me because it was an ad from behind because that's where they summoned. Frick. Your fan managed to catch me live? Well, no, I was dead, but you were close. Let's see. I don't know if ammo fly was as helpful as I thought they would be. I kind of think we need to utilize the trees more. I was hoping to kind of ignore them. I am taking a lot of damage. We should try out the cicada just to see how that goes. Inebriated Bat says hi. That was me on Friday. I hope you're having a good immediation. Frogs are not bugs. Well, no, I eat the bugs and then I get their powerful effects that I can use for later. The lack of music in the boss fight's unsettling. It kind of is, actually. I wasn't even thinking about it too much in that moment. Like, right here, it's not a huge deal. But, like, stuff actually picks up so quickly. I feel like we need to just DPS this guy down as much as we can while it's not super hectic. Yeah. It feels like a health amount where Suvo shows up. Sorry, Supo. Yeah, see, that is part of the hard part of the boss fight, is that we can be walking backwards to build space, and we have no idea that there are, like, 3 enemies right behind us that we're about to, like, eat or took us. That is definitely a tough part about this. Gosh, I helped Caleb survive. There's so many bugs! Bro. All right, we're leaving. I'm amazed I did not get hit during there. Do I have any ammo here? I have 2. Still don't have enough mana to heal. That was a great shot, though. I took a lot of dudes out. Have enough mana to heal? Take it on you. Whoop. Almost get hit by this guy. Frog. Hi, Moral. Frogs are, you know, busy. Frogs are happening. They're moving. All right, so I got an explosive bullet. I saw that on the floor. Fuck, he was so quick there. I distracted you and I got bonked. That's okay, it happens. I like getting distracted by chat, even if it means my untimely demise. So I'll do one more try with 2 dashes, and if we die again, I'm gonna go try a run that has spells to cost less mana, which means I can get more heals in. Yeah, I definitely think we're getting better. I mean, that is part of the fun of games like this, is just the, what can I do in this situation to improve? Is the spawn point random? Where's the other guy? I thought he was normally behind the tree. Oh, he's normally coming from the other direction, so I got confused. Trying to get Supo to spawn as quickly as possible and move the fight forward, I think is absolutely what we should do. The tree. The tree. It was a wall. The wall. Rar, that'll be a reward, whether we win or die. We'll look at a nice dragon and feel better about ourselves. Fuck. I saw the hint from the game that they were to my side, but I did not react quickly enough. Get a little bit of mana, reload, do one of these, get 2 kills. All right, where's he at? He's right there. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd get hit there. All right, there's enough health. Oh, okay, we got a whole other, what do you call it, like section of health. Ow! Wow, wow. I got absorbed. I got absorbed so quickly. You know what I need in my life? This guy. I need this man. Oh, sorry. You know what? Not sorry. I do want a memory of him forever. Oh, man. I keep coming back to this one by Azri Lulushi. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, can they hold me right here? Can I feel the magic running through my veins? But for an actual new one, this is a Nergigante by Kolzura _art. I love the way the wings feel here. The way that they feel so powerful. Like if I saw this in the distance, I would be mostly terrified, but kind of also serene and just enjoying the beauty until they look my way and then I get pounced on. God, Nergigante is so cool. That's a nice bird. I appreciate this bird outline. I'm happy to climb the trees when he spawns in the later stages. True. You can start running into them while spawning. I think that's kind of the design idea. I just have not been embracing it. Sorry, let me absorb some dragon thigh. Okay, I feel better now. Actually, no, I can have music here because there's no music there. Oh gosh. Baramoke. I'm glad that you and your partner are having such a lovely time. A tea ceremony, and now a rar ceremony. I guess I'll just pull you close. I'll offer you some tea and I'll say, rar. How am I looking at birds? I mean, I do like birds. I am actually a fan of birds, but I'm mostly looking at bugs. So I said I would try it where I would do this sort of setup where I wouldn't have 2 dashes, but my mana would be more efficient. I would love to see some of my red raspberry tea. I reminded you of your tea. I'm glad. I keep, every time I see Setsu say, oh, my drink got cold, I just like yell in his chat of like, when are you getting a mug warmer for all of your tea and all of your coffee? Okay, I don't have any more of that. Woo! I love my mug warmer so much. All right, I feel like jumping over them when there's not like 10 billion things happening is a really nice idea. Their wings actually have like this really nice effect where it's like lifting up and you can tell when they're about to attack and strike. Whoa, golly. I'm just curious, like, what else is even up here? Is there anything? I don't think so. I think it is really just designed to give you space. I don't even have shotgun ammo. I saw a shotgun drop, which I would really enjoy. All right, bye. Oh. Woo. All right, get the ammo, run. Run, no. It's actually really hard to grab on when you're moving. All right. This is the coward's way, positive. This is how we live. Oh, you got some fancy chamomile? Gosh, I haven't had a nice chamomile in a while, I think. Now, give me the mana there, and bye! Ugh, I missed. F. Poison myself again. It's actually really hard to not poison yourself with that. The cloud is really big. All right, what weapons do we have access to? All right, we actually have full ammo on one of my favorite guns, so I have to utilize that. Ooh, I thought I could pause just for a sec there and not get hurt. Do I have shotgun? I do. I honestly didn't think that slowed the game down very much. Now that I know it does, I should be using Q more. So I like know what I can focus on. All right, so bow. Actually, we could just Q to slow down and think for a sec. Fuck as well. I don't think the mana conservation was as good as I was hoping for. I think just having 2 dashes is feeling better. So I'm gonna go back to that setup. Raspberries hate being made into tea, but the thing is they're so good at it. Well, I'll have to be very nice the next raspberry I see. Shout out to Birds, true. And then he's like me. Get the warmer, never cleans it, therefore never uses it. County 6 high, Corvus, I hope you're doing well. So it's really fun to make. You've never had tea this fun before. It was perfect. You needed a nighttime hot drink without caffeine. Yeah, that's what I have right here, like this red raspberry. It's nice. I have like a peppermint. I have a dandelion root. None of those have any caffeine. I have like a masala chai decaf that I really enjoy as well. All right, use as much of this ammo as I can. We've already spawned Supo, which is great. Use some of my AoE stuff here. Get these guys out of here.
Oh, the wall.
All right, I don't think I should be as scared of the gun as I kind of have been in my mind, because you can mostly avoid it. It's only scary if there's like a bunch of them around. Wow. I really only have this gun for ammo. It's about to change as well. Give me that mana. Woo. I thought I could grab it and get out and be super gamer about it. Answer was no. They're all back. They're all back, bro. All right, I need to climb a tree. I need to climb a tree so bad. I need to climb a tree so bad. I put in Red Dead 2 for the first time. I've never played any of those games, but I can understand what the appeal is, having like seen videos about them and stuff.
Oh, hop! I didn't climb. I didn't climb.
All right. We were so close to being able to cast a spell to heal. There it is. He was already under my ankles. I don't know if I want to change anything here. Oh, actually, Sharp Shot could be really good here. It's like a long piercing shot that slows down enemies. So if we do get enough mana for that, I think that's really positive. Are you enjoying like the cowboy lifestyle, the like realistic horse kind of interaction, the hunting of the animals? I heard a lot of different things about that game positive. So we're out of ammo there. All right, get the mana. Ooh, I thought that was just enough jump height to be fine. It was not. I have to like let the jump linger a little bit more. I can tell there's someone to my right, not that I can see who they are. All right, we're gonna take a second to like adjust my situation in the air. All right, Dark Ray, very scary. All right, everybody's back. Ooh, the cluster bomb didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for. Oh, climb. Woo! All right, what do we got in terms of ammo? Basically nothing. I have a bow. All right.
Oh, you didn't die. Oh.
All right, we technically have some shotgun bullets, which is very nice. All right. Trying to like kill them all in like a pile, I think is very helpful too. All right. Ooh, so we have a piercing shot in terms of ammo. So if we get all of them in like a line and shoot, I think that would be super helpful. Like here. That did not do as much as I was hoping for, TBH. All right, that was like a little ammo clear. It's very nice. Okay, awesome. All right, woo! Okay. I couldn't actually shoot because I was reloading. I was like spamming it. I guess that's one negative of having that particular upgrade that I got. We're running. All right. Don't want anything else here. All right. You didn't die from the cluster bomb? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So many dudes in a single spot. All right, this is why I prefer one-on-one encounters. Okay. We can do a heal as well. Ooh, nice. Ooh, look at our health. We're doing so good. I think like groups, I actually really prefer like one-on-one style things. Actually, no, we have full ammo here. All right, go over here. Woo! So many dudes in one spot. Me and the club on Friday. Oh, God. I sat down for 1 second and he's on top of me. I think you have to like encourage him to fly up. And that way it's like harder for him to like track you. I don't know how to balance the ads and also get damage on him. Do I have... I technically have ammo, my explosive one. I have 2 going over here. We can get a health. We can do that. You like one-on-one combos too? Yeah, it feels really good to get. That was a tiny amount of health. Ooh. That one was flying there. I think that was really hard to... Whoa, that was so unfortunate. Whoa. That's a tough balance of a fight. I don't think this was very helpful at all, the sharp shot. Costs 13 mana, 13 mana. You could try the beans. The beans, I think, are pretty powerful. The mush bomb. You barely get any health using that. You said convos instead of conversations? No, I thought that was cute. It was easy to parse. I think the idea is once we're in that, like, final area where there's so many dudes, we should, like, climb up trees, jump down, and then, like, hit one of him. Someone behind me? You did spawn behind me. Get out of here. And, like, try and do more than just hit ads, which I know that was happening. I was, like, actively noticing it. That did not work. I was, like, actively noticing it, but I didn't know what else to do in that situation. All right, get out of there. What do we have? We can use this guy. All right, the cluster bomb is not as strong as I was hoping for. It's made me very sad. Oh, I saw you. Oh my God. You were already on top of me 1 second later. That was, I landed on his corpse. That was the worst possible go. Cicada noises, what an insightful hint to the proper strategy of the fight. The way that I'm parsing that is like, this is going to be chaos no matter what you do, good luck, because it's just a cacophony of noise. All right. We need to pay attention to the edges of my screen, because that actually is very insightful in terms of... I should stop doing that. That's dangerous. It doesn't always work out. In terms of, like, where enemies are, it'll always give me a little hint. So even during, like, the hectic everything, I will have some thought of that. Okay. All right, out of shotgun ammo, we should be using this. All right, we're climbing. Getting some ammo down here. All right, reloading during this time. 1, 2. I should be less scared about shooting through enemies. Been very scared about it, but I think it actually is a really good idea in a fight like this. Because you have to be able to like make the right amount of space, I think. All right. Noticing when I'm near like corpses of enemies because they're likely to come back is also like another element to keep in your brain. I missed that. I was really hoping to grab it. Can't trust that. Oh, I had a little friend in my head and he actually shot one. Whew. All right, see, that was really good. We dealt with a bunch of the enemies and we still shot the boss and we did not get hurt. That was like an ideal shape of like a little phase right there. I don't see the dark gray guys. I don't even know what you do. I just wanted you. Okay. Using this to get some ammo back. Cluster the bodies together. All right, climb. All right, missed that one. He is not... Oh, there we go. I have a lot of ammo here. Oh, so we can do a beans attack? So that's C on the keyboard. I never used it, I had to look. So beans theoretically is like an AoE missile. It hit the tree. Oh my god. I saw it go into the tree. Fuck. Okay. We clustered all the enemies there, slowing down. I'm gonna bow you. All right, so we made Suva go away very temporarily. We need to climb here. There's a lot of dudes. I see an ad starting. We can do a beans again. We could do a health. I might just save it for health. Okay, those are the fastest guys, so trying to prioritize them is really important. All right, we need to climb one of these trees like yesterday. Fast guys are back. I'm gonna jump over you. Didn't work. We could heal though. My mana situation's really good. Ferris, hi. Sancho, hello. We're fighting an interesting design of a boss. A lot is happening, as you can probably see right here. Jump over, shoot backwards. It's this one. There it is, climb. Again, we have full mana Kel. If you need to remember that, it's really important to use that. Where's our... Yeah, we can shotgun here. Okay. Full magic. I think I'll do an F here. There we go. So I at least hit him. I'm at least dealing damage. We're cool. Oh my god. Okay. We need to climb. I'm going to heal here because I have enough mana to heal. The boss is near me, which means I should not be near him. I literally froze time there just to think, or technically slowed down time. All right, E. Oh my god. Oh! We're gonna get here. We're gonna get here. Oh, that was such a good shot right there. We got a lot of dudes with that. I missed, unfortunately. I'm gonna prioritize this weapon. All right, we can still have enough mana to heal. Ooh, there's so many dudes, bro. There's so many dudes. Baramo, have fun. Thank you. I'll have a great time. Oh my, he had one shot. I didn't even know. Oh my god. That was a crazy fight. Good lord. Kelif beats another boss during an ad break. It happens every time. Let's go. Okay. That was scary. That was a very scary fight. Things were happening all the time. All the time. I would love to stretch. Oh man. Yo, what's about a brekkie? But you made it instead. Much on later, you have the avo and the arvo. I love avocado so much. I would love to stretch. I would love to sip tea. I would love to take a break. I know, Cadenza. I hate that it happened there. I hate that I happened to get the winning time during the ad. He had like literally 1 health left, and I didn't know, and I was just focusing on all of the ads, and then I went burp, and I shot him once, and he was gone. Oh man. Oh, a puff just for you? Oh, I will always puff for Baramo. I will puff on command for a good dragon in. Wow. Oh, those thoughts from my head, just let it go. Stop thinking. I don't know how to stop thinking. Varus, I hope you're doing well. Imagine the tiny frog being the trick to the boss fight. I actually don't know what the pickup effect is of that particular frog. Then perish. I want this guy to perish. Paris has been, Suvo has been part of like multiple fights now against me. Spam me, please. I know it did it again. They have a chain gun for me, right? I'll give you this gun. It's my favorite. I'm just having fun. I can't help myself. I'll help you out next time. I promise. Oh my god. It slowly builds up. I love it. That's great. Oh, wow. I got guns out of order. I missed where a different gun was. That's fascinating. You came back in the rear, did it? I did. That last attempt took a very long time, but it worked out successfully. I can't help myself. I lived for the fight. We can bully him. We can push him a little bit. Get bullied against the tree nerd. Get bullied against the tree nerd. Great. Okay, good. That was awesome. Oh, hi. There were so many of them in there. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the big one. So that guy always takes the bosses that we kill, the big ones anyway, and he turns them into soup. At the main town, at the main hub area, you can like seal the trophies on his wall. All right, hell yeah. We also got a bug slot too for beating them, which is really good. Because I could have done this setup if I had one more slot, which is spells cost less mana and extra dash. I think that would have actually been really choice. I wish someone would bully me up against a tree with their tongue. Well, what do you want the tongue to be doing? Oh, I need actually 2 dashes. Do I have it? I do. I want to go to the hive, which requires 2 dashes. Do you want them to like just lick against your neck many times and to harvest your giggles? Do they want that tongue to go down your throat? Well, actually, I imagine you just want them to be much bigger than you and then to have like them open their maw and your chin rest on their tongue. We can make this. I did it way too early. Stitcheroo! Ba-da. Wow, wow. Stitcheroo, it's so nice to see you. You know who I was talking to recently? I was talking to Harp, and they were sharing photos of just like stuff they did in the past, specifically for like virality. And they showed photos, and I'm like, that looks like a Stitcheroo in the background right there. How's your No Man's Sky? For any raiders who don't know me, my name is Kellef. I'm a silly kangaroo guy. I'm currently playing a game called FROGMONSTER, and we just killed a boss. It was hard, but it went well in the end. I'm exploring different areas of the game I haven't been to. We just went to Cicada Cove. I got a chain gun. I'm out of bullets, but I promise it's a chain gun. Now I'm entering a place called the Hive. I went here a little bit earlier. I found an exit to the old row, but I'm sure there's more stuff here that I haven't seen. Harp is good beans, true. So making out is fine, looking at you is good. If you're being force-fed a long Yoshi-like tongue hot, you know what? I agree. I think that's very nice. As you enter the pocket dimension akin to the pouch, yeah? Hi. So frog tongues, it can wrap, it can lift, it can give long French kisses. I am a big French kissing fan. I literally forgot that kisses could just be pecks on the cheeks or the lips. I literally thought all kisses were French kisses last week, and people teased me about it. I'm 80% sure I went that direction before, and I did not go up. So this will be all new for me. Hi, I don't know you. I don't know you. Okay, well now you're exploded, so I don't feel bad. I've seen you before. Just hanging from the ceiling. I only have to aim like vaguely, and then my homing does it for me. So the voting grandma must have been hella awkward. Oh, visiting grandma. No, it was fine. It was good. We survived. We actually have a lot of money. I could go buy another weapon upgrade. I think with the 350, I could get explosive arrows. I don't think I've caught you before. Oh, no, you're a bee. Okay, I couldn't tell with the lighting in here. You were so blue. No tongue? What's even the point? See, this is where I'm at. Matos gets me. Oh, wow, the homing went to the other one. Okay, I'm gonna do this angle. What happened to my spell? My spell got like stuck on the bullet or the air? Is that a mosquito? I don't know what they are, but they're dead. They're not only to me, but to the world at large. A square rock. Have I learned what to do with the square rocks yet? I know the smooth stones, the circle rocks, we sold those for 100 each, which makes me think the square are. Yeah, that just says quite square, that's it. It's gonna be difficult from his headset to if anything's here because the purple glow is killing the bitrate. 360p, here we come. I knew this game was like bad for the bitrate, but like, I don't care. I think it's fun. People are mostly just here to hang out anyway. Okay. Is there an enemy sound in here? No, it's just the bee.
Wow.
This reminds me of when I streamed Everhood and the bitrate like died during that game. It's very purple. It is, and I'm a big fan of purple. How do I get higher? Just you? Woo, save point. Respawn point set. I don't know if that means there's gonna be a teleport around here, conveniently near the save zone. Well, they're always like a tree. So I actually don't know how that would work. Well, it's hole? We can jump down the hole. You're a big fan of purple and Kelif? I mean, I'm a big fan of Chen. And Chen, I think you were there during the Sloppy Toppy stream, right? Wasn't that a great silly time? You have a good night. We and Scuff should grab a bite sometimes. Always fun to hang out. Yeah, we should. Purple, Kyoshi. I think of my husband with purple. Whoa. Faraz, boss, where? Oh, hi. He's throwing bombs. My dude got bombs. So, do we have ammo here? That's empty. Okay, so bow, I'll bow you. All right, give me ammo, please. I am so low on ammo. So he's like a spellcaster. He's like throwing ammo on the ground, and then he's casting spells at me. He has a spear. Oh. All right. Woo. What do I have in terms of ammo? Not. Whoa! Wow! He threw it. He threw it. He hit me with it. We don't know what this is. He's like a fan move. He's like a little car, and then he flies. He's gonna. Well, I was gonna say, I'm like, he's probably gonna slam. There was also like an AoE happening right there. We did not happen to get hit by it though. I got very lucky. I did not know that was coming. So he's planting his weapons in the ground to use for later against me. What do we have open? Woo! Oh, it's like a shotgun. It's like a spray. Woo! Oh, I thought he was going into the pillar. I was scared there. All right, give me your ammo. Is he? Oh, you're over there. I literally thought he was behind the pillar. I used all of my ammo so quickly. Bow, I guess. All right. Where are you at? We've already fought a boss who like tries to trick me by going behind pillars. All right. I super need ammo right now. Give me all that. All right. He's doing car race mode. He's doing the big AoE. All right, that worked out really well. We have shotgun ammo. I feel like this fight's going very well, but I have no idea what his health is at right now. What is that? Oh, this is a shotgun. This is a shotgun. That's what I'm doing. This isn't allowed. Okay, there's mana here. All right, stop moving. Don't hide behind there. Oh, where did he literally teleported, right? He is. He's teleporting. This is homophobic. You're disappearing on me. Yeah, Bra was having a time during that stream. This is a phase change. Oh, he has 4 guns. And he ran away. Okay. Stop it. He's so fast, bro. Bro, he has a lot of health. Oh, okay, we got stuck against the wall, Oh my God. Okay, first try. That was an ammo struggle. That was an absolute ammo struggle there. Oh my God, I was like low the whole time. Oh my Lord. Bro, I was such a cutie during that stream, so true. Shadow Wizard Insect Gay. We love casting spells. I remember when that meme was like really big. Legalize nuclear bugs. That's how I'm powered actually. I'm a nuclear frog powered by nuclear bugs. Probably the weirdest of Rooney's creations. And to kick all the bees out, that's quite a shame. Okay. Licks you. Hey. Yeah, reloading was not even the problem. Like having any ammo is the problem there. Oh, hi, you're locked up. Can you get me out of here? I was trying to collect some honey. So we need to find like, oh. Thanks for the help. Meet me in the city. I'll give you a reward. I'll be happy to. You have like a coffee cup too. You're so cute. All my brothers have easy jobs compared to this. And to make things worse, Rooney trapped me here. Okay. You appreciate the dedicated mlem button? I do too. I love the mlem. It feels very cute. Anything hidden behind me? Not that I see. It is a mystery. I will go into the gooey purple cave. I'll be happy to. Oh, another drop? Okay. Tiny little corridor. Oh god, there's lefts, there's straights, there's all these different things, such as a hacksaw dog. Hello. If I could have a long mlem, would I take it? Yes. I mean, I was already agreeing emotionally with food ski. Oh, okay. So it put me back near the start. I'm actually understanding where I am now. There's like a red circle that appeared on my screen. Oh, I think I was inside the geometry of a thing and it kind of appeared. But long tongue, good. Thumbs up. Okay, so this is where we came in. Oh, so I got turned around. This is where I entered the hive. I think this means that the only new direction is to actually go back to the old road, question mark? I think that's correct to say, because right is just the circular room, right? Yeah, this is where we fell from that previous boss. And we already went up the stairs over here, and that's where we just did the boss fight. And I swear that I've already gone down, and that's how I got to the old road. So a small green reptile that runs around with a long tongue, and you're a Yoshi. I mean, Yoshi's cute, though. I think Yoshi's adorable. There's nothing wrong with being Yoshi-like. Okay, I've definitely been in here, so I'm just gonna ignore these enemies and then see if I regret it. Was there a different direction with the old road? I've already tried to like gamer jump over this, by the way. I like jumped on top of the hive and tried to double dash over it. There is an invisible wall over the top of that. I don't know if I've explored fully here. This is how I originally got over to the city. And just given that this is like structured the way that it is, because we're getting more powers over time, so the relics, I wonder if part of the design of the game is that you're intended, now that you have the teleporters, to go back to previous areas, like the Lost Swamp or the outskirts. Because I think we've already basically explored all of the forest floor, and the treetops, and the Cicada Cove. I feel like I did not discover everything in the Undercity, though. Hi, Spider. Oh, we're actually so rich after 2 bosses. 859? All right. Yeah, dang it, I had to reload. So we can go right, we can go forward. Woof, we woofing, Rango? Rango, how's Pico Park going? I hope it's going well. Okay. All right, speed boost, I'll happily take one. So this is the left path direction. Actually, I have no ammo left. Well, well, smile. I think well has like opposite energy to yeah, question mark. Yeah? Well. Oh, see, there's the save, and I have seen the save before. Now that I have teleporters unlocked, which I should eat these spiders for coins, by the way. Now that I have the teleporter unlocked, I kind of want to see if I can find the teleport location to the old road, if I ever want a fast reason to come back here. So I'm assuming that was like this spot over here.
What do I get for the toast?
Lightly toasted with peanut butter. I love peanut butter so much. I've already got that chest before. And we'll grab the save. Oh, I've not been over here. So like the enemy pools do like repeat, quote unquote, but the walls, like the fog walls, don't repeat. So that's how I can tell I've never done this one before. What do we have? We have squirrel, 2 large men. Oh, I have none of that? Guess I'll use my bow. I feel like the ammo fly is probably a really good equip just because I feel like I'm low on ammo all the time right now. You love peanut butter? I thought I was the one who was dog-pilled. All right, get the health back there. All right. My God, if I have like shotgun ammo, I can just wreck people. Oh my God, you had a shield. You had a shield, and I spawned like right over the top of you. I'm gonna shoot your leg. Is he crouching like bit by bit? Or is it like a height differential thing? I think I could just jump over you, right? And like shoot your tuchus? Oh, interesting. Yeah, you raise it a little bit if I get near you. Okay. I might like Ultra Kill too. I've been told Ultra Kill is a very, very good game. I know Rick Frenella would be super duper happy if I played Ultra Kill. Full on bow ammo, right? What? Who's shooting at me? Huh? 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 There you are. How did I not get hit there? Oh! Alright, that one actually got me. That was a jump scare moment for me. That was scarier than all of the haunted house, seeing that squirrel jump at me. Alright, there we go. I accidentally hit E again. I just love the E button. Metal ore. More possible upgrades for me. We're actually really close to $1,000 too. Let's see. Could I see like the invisible wall when I was jumping there? Or did I imagine that? Like over the gate over there? I might have been imagining it. So there's 2 pathways here, is that right? Or just one? No, one went over to the chest, so this is the only one we can go to. Is this gonna be... that's what I was thinking. All right, now we have to fight a shield dude while other guys are around. So this is the combo that we must deal with. Oh. Okay, so killing everybody and just waiting for shield man, I feel like it's the right idea. All right, wait. Okay, we just shoot his crotch. It's not a big deal. It's very fast paced, plenty of flashes of warning of people with epilepsy. One of the few, yeah, one of the few games with official love and support. I did see a post about that. 2 shields, nothing else. All right, it's gonna be very slow. But I'd much rather be safe than efficient. You might be able to get away with like doing like a backward dash and then shooting them. I can imagine that working out. Probably shield and other stuff. I think it's just squirrels? It is just squirrels. Whew. These are the most terrifying squirrels I've ever seen. I wonder if the creator had like squirrel nightmares growing up. 2 shield, 1 regular, 2 regular. Whew. Wow, I dashed right into that, unfortunate. Oh, I thought that would kill. Whew. Hopefully the cluster bomb there actually hit the ankles of the shield guys. It didn't do a ton of damage, but it definitely hurt them. I appreciate the game like marks when enemies are like lower on health with a little red line on them. I appreciate that. All right, we got through another arena. Is this like a hedge maze? When they were talking about corn mazes earlier, I think Cactus said that. Is this the vibe? Are the guys with shields like trying to bash you? Are they just wearing like a cool like wolf mask and then they have like they're shirtless and they're ripped? I wonder if that happens. Another save point. Interesting. Oh my God. I licked out the candle. I know she likes the game. It has the Doom style to it. It definitely is like push forward action. Is this a locked door? Melora, that's the nice bird. I saw Rooney going this way. There's gotta be another key somewhere. I was spying on him from the bushes, but we gotta stop him before things get out of hand. Leap, how you doing, Leap? I'm gonna look at this window. So there's green glows, another one of those flying lanterns, which I think looks very creepy. It's a really nice ambiance for here. You love them? I actually adore all the character designs in this game. They're very, very cute. That's definitely a tree boss, right? That's definitely a tree boss. Let me sip my tea. What's our ammo at? We have full chain gun, so I should focus on bow and chain gun, and also a full SMG. All right, he's opening his eyes. Valda. You got fruits. Do I have to shoot the fruits? You eat the fruits. What does the green one do? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. Oh, okay. So green is the floor, red is up. So I'll do the thing here. I'll jump. Yeah, okay. It's a color match. We don't know what orange does yet. Is orange add? Is that still coming at me? Answer yes. All right, orange is add, red is air. All right, we're actually not scared of green right now. Oh, I was timing it too slow. All right, so you grew. It's gonna be add. I actually don't know what he ate because I was looking away. All right. Ooh, the next one's gonna be cherries? We don't know what cherries means either. 2 red? Are these bombs? They're gonna explode? They're ads. I don't actually hate these enemies. Oh, this is different. It's a different enemy than I thought. Is yellow the bomb? Yellow's the bomb. All right, jump. He fooled me. Get some health back. Chain. Oh, you're weaseling along really well. I love that for you. Weasels are so cute. Ooh, is an ad? Are there 2 ads? Yes. All right, get health back. He's gonna spawn 2 more of these, which I really hate, so we really have to prioritize them. Oh, my little friend on my head, they got those. Use this, E. I was not prepared. What is happening? There was like enemies near me and I didn't actually appreciate them. Okay, so it's doubled up now. This is like a magma. That was it. Oh my god. That is a layered boss fight. Oh, we got really, for a first try, I am very happy with that. It's doing praying mantis. It is a friendly tree. I don't know about that. So what do we want? Now that we know the general idea of the boss fight, what do we think is a good idea? So taking off everything. It's really hard for me to not want 2 dashes, especially during that fire attack. It felt like he was always looking at me before it happened. So getting another dash to try and get out of the way, I feel it could be really helpful. That's a lot of mechanics, right? There were 3 different phases that all had 3 fruits and they all did different things. Lavoy, here we good. Ooh, that's an interesting idea from Foodski. Can you steal his fruit when he picks it? I did not try licking, so we should try that. What do I want here? Chance to shoot an extra bullet is just really good damage. I might force through the phase faster. Get more damage here, damage and ammo there. Let's try that. So more bullets, more damage, more ammo to try and just bully them a little bit faster. Because you saw how close we got in like a blind attempt. I'm curious how well we could do just with like more stuff. You're doing great, how am I? I'm also doing really good. I am excited for my upcoming work week. I have a lot of cool projects. I did a personal Python project this weekend that I was really jazzed about. I have a lot of fun with a silly game. It's about a 1-year anniversary since I started hanging out with a cute boy and kissing them. Yeah, life's great. Life's going really good. Would you want to have a long lem? What would I use my long lem for? Eating a snack from a bowl without having to get up. Okay. At orange, that's add. All right, so we got that out of the way. I think that was red. So it's air. Orange, which is the next one, is gonna be another ad. Green is gonna be a jump. All right, nice. Actually didn't destroy the ad yet. Next phase. So green's gonna be jump next. What do we want here? I'm gonna just do some explosives. So jump and then... Wow, he did that way faster. Yeah, explosive. I don't know what purple does. Actually, you know what? We're gonna be a piece of shit and just gonna slow down time. Oh, purple set up the roots to make the fire stuff harder later. I actually didn't see that he ate green. I just knew that he was standing. I get a little heal there. Wow, that went everywhere. Actually don't know if we can really do anything about the purple. It's just like a hazard on the floor. All right, E. Get some health back. All right, more air stuff, which I don't care about. You can see he grew a new fruit. Terrifying. Ow. All right, that has a huge radius. It's terrifying. That's it, that's it, that's the one. That's the one. How do you dodge that? Bro, legitimately, what do I do there? Do I have to get like just farther away from him? What do we even have? Chain gun? This is not fire yet. The next one is fire. Oh, we get him? We got him. Extra damage was all we needed. What the fuck is this gun that we just got? All right, let me pick up all my money first so I don't lose it. We'll talk to them in a sec. We got this, which that's the gun we were quote unquote supposed to get next. I kind of went out of order, I suppose. Oh! Oh! We can also probably destroy the spider webs with this. That's so good. Hoping to find some of that fruit around here somewhere. This wood is too burnt to do anything with. Oh, I didn't even try and lick the fruit. Sorry, Foodski. I got like into the moment. Over-caffeinated paranoia. Hello. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it 7? It's 8? 6? It's 6. Perfect. I actually love how that disappeared. That was cute. Go, we have like $1,200 right now. That could have really helped. I know, that would have been so nice against the cicadas. I think the game was probably like, you know what? You might be missing something. And I'm like, no. I was stubborn there. I can be a stubborn gamer, which I think is part of the fun with games like this. Oh, I keep thinking my ammo fly is bad. Hi, Bima, we squishing. Are we going backwards? We are going backwards. Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. We just built a shortcut. We need to get back to where the hive was because, how do I go backwards from here? Because there was a spider web we couldn't do anything about. So I think it's this way? Brute forced it, I did. So all these guys spawn because I died. I'm gonna kind of ignore them, which I might regret. I think I'm moving forward, which I don't want. I want to go backwards. Well, we should be able to, I was gonna say, I'm like, we should see like a save. All right, nice. Get the health back. And then, ow. That was the side path? Yeah. I think what I'm thinking of is actually where I came from. I think like, well, no, we have to find the hive. The hive would let me know I actually got back to the part I was thinking of, which we have not seen yet. Here it is. Okay, I wanted to open this. Perfect. Ooh, old wood. This is another new area. Plop in the save. Also, since we can now burn things, I want to go back to the Undercity at some point because there was an area we could go over there. I still love Mythic Plus. Ah! I was looking at chat. What the fuck? Hello? Oh my god, that was terrifying. You came through this. The game designer did not expect you to stop. Oh, wow, out of nowhere. I mean, I like bats, but not like this. I like bats cuddled around me or give me wing hugs. Target acquired. Hi, Huss. I see you up there. Okay. Anybody else in trees? Shoot you with my cold boltification ray. Oh man, I guess I just have to. I'm forced to just kneel at the limbs of this man's right here. I just have to. Now that I've been koboldified, I have no choice, no free will in the matter. Oh, sorry, this text box, sir, is over your crotch. I'll move it to the side. You're all good now. You love baddies, they're so good. Oh, I was talking about it earlier, Foodski. One of my mods and friends, Dio, they got the new Hypno Shader, or I should say the new version 3.0, and they set it up so that the Hypno Shader is on the inside of their wingsies right here. So they can give you wing hugs and you can just stare into there. True, yeah, I only come up to his thighs as a kobold. There's Dio, so comfy. 1 year crush anniversary, yeah. I mean, it basically was, the first DM they ever sent me was on the 21st of October, 2023. And the first time that we had alone time in VR was the 28th. So that would be like tomorrow. But in terms of like Fridays, this is the most convenient one. Arena room? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, side dashes seem very, very good here. Ooh, I missed. I shot over your head. Oh, I got distracted by your beautiful face. All right, so we got some health. It's helpful. Get some more health. Get some explosives. Bro, this bat is indestructible. Thankfully, my bot got him. Hypno hugs. I know. County, I am literally addicted to hot dragons, and I refuse to stop. Okay, that worked well. Ooh, shield guy didn't have to die. I feel like the arenas are getting slightly harder in the sense that they spawn more enemies before all the previous ones were killed, which was not always the case. Well, I think I ran into his frozen body and took damage, question mark? I think that happened. Hot dragons are great. That's literally all dragons. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Bro. Oh, it was like a gray one? I think it was just lighting. And do like a heal shot. Nice. That actually happened to kill too. It was really good. So I got health and killed them. Okay. That is so smart, Foodski. I bet the wood shield is burnable, and I'm like, shotgun good smile. And you have, I think, probably the correct solution to them. Now that we actually have that. What if dragons, but canid anatomy where it counts? Where it counts? I mean, I know what you mean. Can I burn these vines too? No. I'm assuming these hurt me. Yes. More hazards? There is a save there, though. Huh. There's actually a lot of saves in this game. It's incredibly kind about it. I deserve the tiny hurt for actually licking the candle. Can I light it back? Yes, good. Oh, he actually stopped. That was the cutest we've ever seen them, and then I shot him. Ooh. You actually look very cute, mister. Oh, never mind. You do the Hulk smash. You do Hulk smash. That went so poorly. That went so poorly. Well, nice thing is I can just go heal over there and come back. Is my ammo flying? There's like a heal. Okay, don't see any more bats up and coming. I feel like I'm safe. Aha. I wonder if there's a problem if I like turn all the lights out, quote unquote. Woo! got him out of the way really fast. Oh, let's try the wood. It totally worked. Although I guess it's a... Wow, I'm getting destroyed. Oh, he actually becomes more dangerous. He's more dangerous without the shield. No, he's so fast. Answer yes. You can burn the shield. Do you want to? Is the real question. He was faster than I could run, and he was just like swinging endlessly. Oh, he's in the geometry. It's hard to see. All right, cool. You're so sorry? No, it was funny. I'm glad that we learned that. That was good. Knowledge is never a bad thing, even if that knowledge can hurt me. It was like me jumping onto the thorns. It's like, I wanted to do this. Well, not there specifically. But when I first did it, I wanted to do it to know it would happen. All right. Get my health back after killing some dudes. You return. Welcome back, Andy. How's your night been? Thought I could make that without dashing. Chat's gonna be an ad starting soon. I cannot control it. This is the power of capitalism. Your idea got me. It was just a funny little trick you played on me. All right, that went very well. I want to I want to save my shotgun ammo because it's incredibly helpful. All right, big guy now. What do we want for you? I could chain gun you technically. I fell. I was trying to do a backwards. Whew. Trying to do a backwards hit on you. It didn't work out though. Do a heal on him. All right, take it nice and slow. Ow. Oh, I tried to dash and then jump. I have fallen onto these vines so many times. Fuck, it happened again. These vines are so dangerous. There's two. There's two of these dudes. Do I have enough mana to heal? That's all I cared about. I hit the candle with my heal shot, so I didn't actually get it. Fuck! I think I did it, but I died. Charlotte, hello. What's a sloppy toppy? So the thing is, I actually did not know until earlier today, but the reason it's in my title is that Broad Desu, very silly good friend of mine, thought a sloppy toppy was like licking a friend of yours with a wet tongue. It involves something with a wet tongue, but it is not that. And they spent like, I don't know, 90 minutes on stream losing their mind about it. Hello, kittens. I heard you were talking about hot dragons. We were. I can show you specifically, Blanket. Oh, sorry. An ad is happening. I don't know if you're caught in there. Going backwards. Yeah, Blanket, we are talking about hot dragons. I can show you the one I've been losing my mind over recently. It's by Zero Shushi. I don't know how to say their name at all, but incredibly hot. I cannot. Yeah, I can't not but stare, but appreciate. It's a Dracthyr too, which is one of my favorite styles of like Twinkie Anther Dragons. Smash? True. You're kobold. Hi, Huss. Huss, how tall do you get to this dragon? Like here? Like here? I think here's probably ideal, right? It's a spicy act that describing is not safe for work. True. Oh, whatever 3 feet is. I think we're probably right here then, right? Because they're sitting down. Not when the top of the ice cream barrel gets too melty. It has to be, it's like a gentle balance. Like you don't want it to be soup, but you want it to not be so hard you can't get your spoon in it. Perfect height for you. Uh-huh. Good doom, I hope you're good. Drakaving, hi. Is that, oh, is that my ammo, dude? I would have lived through that if I wasn't bad. So let's try again. I'm hoping that was technically the end of the event, and by killing them, we like can move forward. I don't even have to like dash there. Oh, they can still like walk into me. There's very gentle contact damage. Also, Charlotte, I hope you're well. I love how much mana they give me. That's really good. Oh my God, it was! That was the end of the combat encounter. We don't have to redo it. I'm so happy. Give me that chest. A square, a rock. I don't have to do those yet. I want the heal. There you go. Where are we going? It looks like Old Wood, according to the map, has 1, 2 different exits, which we have seen before in a few of the areas. So it's been great. Had a friend over to watch some Zeta Gundam. That's awesome. You're about halfway into the episode before getting distracted. I feel like that is classic with watching any shows with friends. God, I love the homing upgrade on this. I think during bosses it's not very good, but for like exploring, it's very nice. I'm curious about that pathway over there on the left side. I wonder if there could be something hidden over there. Let's go back. Why is this like divoted in? I think it's because actually the guy was like right here hiding there. I don't think I've really watched any Gundam since my Toonami time. So what would that have been? That would have been like Gundam winning G Gundam. Give me the heal. There's an ammo fly right there. I do like them. What do I get on pickup? Just more ammo? Oh, I think it refills your current gun, so I should put a gun I'm low on. Well, I don't know which one's mine and which one's not mine. There we go. Fill ammo reserve of current gun, true. This has to be a boss direction, right? This has to be. Gosh, you love G Gundam. Yeah, Shining Finger, thickness. Chat, we've made it to thickness. Oh, it just lights up. I actually really thought it would be an ad. This area is so gorgeous. Like the combination of like the really cool background and purple's acting as like a warm color here. That's nice. Shining Finger. Hey, can you hear me? I'm stuck. Is there another way to get over here? I'm sure together we can figure out how to open this door. Hurry, I don't like it here, but I like it when Hurry is here. This game is like very gentle to explore, even if it is scary to me. I wonder if like, do both these pathways light up? Is one like a fake because it doesn't light? Both do light. This one's smaller though, so I'm taking it. Hi, bird, calm down, bird. Family of birds. Okay. Oh, that child stone cold looked me in the face when I shot him with an explosive. He's stuck Step Frog. I mean, we just had Step-tember and now Stomptober and now Step Frog. It never ends. All right, I was actually a little bit scared of them. So that was just a trap? I think it was just a trap. I can't see anything of value this direction. So this one was the trap way. Was there a way it could have known that before by being the smaller way? I thought that meant more likely to be secret. Oh! Oh! You know what? That actually scared me when he popped out. Time for cuddling hot boys in VR. Candy, I love doing that so much. I hope you have an amazing time. Gosh, cuddling hot boys in VR chat. So there's left, there's center, and there's right. I keep hearing like the oh. A pecker. Oh, increases fire rate of guns? That would be really good on something like a machine gun. It's good to watch Twitch and play web fishing. Web fishing is really soft and fun. I was talking about it earlier. I've only done like one session with friends. That was like an hour-ish, but I really enjoyed myself. So this seems like the right way. What were the other two directions? Were they just like more bird traps? Or is there something interesting, like a chest in one of these directions? I'm gonna go right over here. Does she hear pecker on stream? You mean like that? Like doing that? Okay. Ooh, there's actually a chest over here, though. Okay, that went much better. I was much more calm fighting them there. I kind of really enjoy having the ammo bird around. It's purple. Oh, normal key? That's incredibly good, because there are, like, impassable directions unless you have a key, and I thought they were just purchasable. The fact that they're findable is kind of scary. Like the fact that they could be missable. Where are you? Gentle tapping back. There we go. That's a very scary style of enemy, just coming from above to grab you. Like that. I like how you can see like the leaves rustling down as you're moving forward. So this was the trap way. So the first direction, or I guess the first break, we had one trap, one good. This one we had one trap, one treasure, one good. Perfectly normal key, don't worry about it. I will worry. What if it's slightly awkward when I talk to it? What if like it fumbles? What if it moans when I turn it in the lock? Like, there's so many things that could happen. I went backwards. This is definitely backwards. All right, there we go. I want to purchase this soundtrack. I know there's not too many songs on it, but like this one that's playing right now, I think is very gentle. Bum-ba-da. Already forgetting Jocktober. I did. A friend did tell me recently they so I have a lot of friends who are skirt-pilled right now. I mean, including myself, literally. But one of my friends was like, Kelif, have you heard the good word of skirt plus jockstrap? And I'm like, yes, I have. I subscribe to this idea. Oh, we haven't been here because it's not lit up yet. So many peckers. Left and right? My bird shot to the right. I'm going right. All right, perfect. Arena! Frick, I can't go backwards yet. Family? Terrifying. This game really encapsulates how scary it is to see a group of children in the wild. All right, really, really low on shotgun ammo. What hit me? What hit me? Oh, it's above. Wow, that hit me twice. They never hit me before this moment. I missed. All right. Kill shot? Perfect. Two of these guys, I think I'm gonna do F. Slow them down, shoot them a bunch. And then check over here. Fire? Okay, fire. I did like a whole clip and they took like 0 damage. I guess to be fair, they were almost dead, but I couldn't tell. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? We're good? We're good? Okay. Huh. I actually don't know what direction we came from. I'm gonna eat you to feel better. Oh no, youths. That is how I feel when I see children. All right, so that seemed like the correct way because we had an arena room, which makes me wonder, what was this direction? Well, I mean, I already see there's something that way. You still hit me with that? Your neck is so long. Wow. My gosh. Okay. Whew. All right, we desperately need to heal. All right, reloading all my guns. Gosh, we're almost at, we're at like 1,500 cash stack. Okay, is another key? Oh, it's just money. I'll take it. That was not worth it for like the health, 50, but I'll take it. I'll stack it up for later. Kiyoshi, hi. That I said hi from boring work and everyone else will see you on Friday. Hello. That does sound god. Like, would you happen to know where I could possibly see any, for examples, for science? Yeah. I mean, there are sources out there. I get most of mine firsthand, but there are third-hand, second-hand sources out there of photos, of videos, of sounds, of people experiencing VR times. Oh. Just got to save right there. Should I stop? Oh. I figured there was going to be a boss like right there because we just went through like a labyrinth, but maybe not. Oh. Non-flower path? I see you. Oh. Okay, good. My bird got them. A ceiling boss would be mean. It would be very mean. Okay. Money? A dark pebble. I don't think I know what that means. And I got one before. It's just exceptionally dark. I don't know anything more about it. How do you even find it? It's just hiding. Pouch. Guh. A very rainy day at work non-stop. You'll become a water dragon. I actually love this for you, though. All right. I was noticing their head bob and dodging appropriately. I am less scared now that I can do the head bob dodge. I pulled a Zord from the pouch. Gosh, I love Zord. I'd happy to have them in my pouch. I basically never use the bow unless I'm low on ammo of other stuff. Maybe once I get the explosion upgrade, I'll change the 2 to my horn. Did I miss something? That was like a long straight path with no diversions. I don't think I did. Oh, not VR. Oh. Oh, not VR times. Cute boys in skirts and jocks. Well, that, you know, I've not taken any of my own first-person photos of that, but I assume they exist out in the wild. Also, boss, question mark? The Jumbo? It's a ceiling boss. It's literally a ceiling boss. The game's not telling me it's doing 0 damage, so I'm assuming I'm doing great. Okay, so their body is definitely a hitbox, like just the outer rim right there that I've ran into twice accidentally. I can't see. It's a snake box. Like they follow me around the room in the pattern that I walk, so I'm creating the hazards here. Woo! Woo! Oh, and he's the buzzsaw now. No, I don't know where I am. Bro, calm down. I have no idea what's happening in this boss fight. He's just aggressively on top of me, negative. Okay. I did the correct idea there. I stayed on the outside originally, and then I went to the inside as he spun further. I got hit there, unfortunately. I don't know what you're doing. Ooh! I can't see. Oh my god, I won? How the fuck did I win? How the fuck did I live through that? Good lord. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. First try, easy peasy. I feel like I got very lucky during the snake phase because I just happened to do a good pattern where I'd stay alive and didn't like fill the whole room. God, you know what? Foodski, boys in skirts are so fucking cute. Oh my gosh. I wore my tights and my skirt on both Friday and Saturday VR. Gaming. I destroyed the Beyblade. I did. Called it. You did. Yeah, Kadoom knew. Wow, his head just came clean off. This looks like good meat too. Okay. Oh. I'm shook that went so well. Boys in skirts are a motivating factor. Circus, hi. Oh, we found the friend. Gosh. You made it through. Hey, about this door. I wanted to see if I could just open it for him. Oh, now that you're over here, I'm sure we can open it somehow. Is there a lever that I can tongue? Am I missing it? Oh, there is. Oh, it was just that lever. I guess I should have looked around. Anyways, come on, get out of here. Kyoshi, hi. He actually did leave me out.
Snick is mean. Also, ooh woo. Caliph squish, caliph squish, ooh ooh ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. The thing is, I feel like most people like it when phallic things are mean to them. But anyway, Kyoshi, hi. Thank you so much for 8 months. I appreciate it. Oh, man. That went really good. I wonder if we can make it to a save zone. I wonder what's this direction, though. I intentionally did not go this way. I did see that there were spider webs I could open. Well, actually, let me look at the map. No, the thickness was sort of a quote-unquote dead end. What is that? You can just stand on it? Oh, there was a save zone. Oh, fuck, there was a save that direction. Oh, is this down and up? This button seems to be stuck. I think I can only go down. Maybe you have to bring it all the way down and then you can go up. But we're apparently in the well now. There was a save zone right over there. Fuck. Oh, Bro. This is terrifying, actually. Okay. Oh, they drop poison blunt, I didn't know. Okay. Now that I got like 1 heal shot, 2 heal shots off, I feel less scared. I was on like 1 health basically that whole time and I didn't know. I missed.
Oh my god, you're big.
Oh, he blew he blew out the candle. I hate this guy. I'm lighting it back up. Fuck you. I'm lighting it back up. Fuck you. Oh my god. No, I wanted to try and get up there. But you're not the first frog this happened to. I'm sure I'm not the first frog this happened to. All right, got a little bit of health back. All right, health back again. My lord. Goodbye, ammo. We got a hopper as well. It's my job to hop as both the frog and the kangaroo. I get the air guy out of here. Okay. Woof. Woof. How deep is this shaft? First we had like ceiling phalluses and now we have deep shaft. Let's see, you're gonna blow it out. So I'm going to want to light it back up. I didn't get it. I didn't get it with that, bro. Bro. Give me that health. Give me the health. He never stops. He never stops for a breath. Oh my gosh. Ever learn to a VR instance and be the only one meeting? Oh. 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 I did run right into him. All right. That should work for health. It did. I'm thankful for how much mana they give you here. I'm not thankful for how much I accidentally press E and fucking shoot a spell into the corner. Lord! Bro! He hit me like 3 times. God. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't want to die. I didn't want to go back to the thickness, but whatever. Whatever. That was an accidental discovery of the well any... Oh, man. There wasn't exactly an elevator like this in Quake 1 where there's like a save nearby, but you can just step on it and then have like enemies fall into your face from everywhere. Chatty to pick me up. Here's the pick me up. Okay, never mind. I'm feeling better now. Chad, I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you had a nice night. I think it's time for me to raid out and go kiss my husband before I go to work tomorrow. Oh, man. I had a great time. Calif, you know I love Drac there? I know. I know. I know. We've been staring at them like 5 times tonight. Have a good night. Thank you. I will. I love my husband. I adore hanging out with them. I'm gonna go to twitch.tv. Gonna find out who to raid right now. I'll probably play more of this game on Tuesday. I've been enjoying it for sure. Should zoom in really close one time. One last time? One last time? Do you have like a specific spot, Foodski? Do you want to go like on the neck? Do you want to just go to their mouth and imagine that tongue's really long? Or just like kiss them? Do you want to focus on the pecs or like the navel or like the thighs or something? Thanks for stream, of course. I always love hanging out on streams. I was talking to myself about like, I don't know, about like internal anxiety expectations because I was like, Kelef, I'm gonna stream tonight. And I'm like, yeah? I'm like, yeah. But the only thing I care about is that I talk to friends and I'm excited to see them and I'm excited to play my video game. Always like, hanging out on stream. True. Hi, Beemeth. Hi. I'm gonna find somebody to raid right now. I appreciate you all who stop by and chat. I'm always excited to see everybody. Even if you're only here for like 5 minutes, I'm still like, oh my God, they stopped by. They wanted to see me. That was so sweet of them. You always find some delightful, beautiful dragon artsies. I try so hard, Crafty. I stare at dragons all time. Like, it's so difficult. I really struggle with how heavy the weight is of kissing all these dragons on my lonesome. Even if I'm EP, especially if you're EP, because what's more intimate than falling asleep with somebody? Kelv's a premier dragon enjoyer. True. Need more dragon avatars. Totally not for nefarious purposes. I haven't opened Unity in a long time. I think this is a good person to raid. I like them. God, there's so many people I follow who are alive. I have so many beautiful friends. Oh, perfect. So, my friend Sethadocious is live. They are one of the 3 people who I did the, what do you call it, haunted house with. It's a very different vibe of a stream. There's like 8 people here, all playing Pico Park 2. Not all of them are streaming, but all of them are streamers, and I love them all. They're all beautiful to me, so I'm gonna say hi to Sethadocious. Whenever I do something with someone in the past week, or like see somebody at a con, I always want to see if I can raid somebody from there. Thank you, Bima. I appreciate it. Thanks for the comfy stream. I'm glad that my stream can be comfy when I'm fighting like phallic snakes and blood-covered monsters who shoot fire at me. I'm glad it can be relaxing. I appreciate you all, chat. I thought a lot about my conversation with Silver yesterday as I got into bed at like the idea of maintaining energy and time for everybody that I care about and like still streaming despite working like a really busy job and having a busy life. And I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job at that. And I don't know, I just appreciate you all. True, exploring deep shafts, yeah. God, and combining emotional with horny is like the best thing. Comfy blood battles. Actually, no, for you, Rarely, this does sound relaxing. Oh, man. Yeah, who's even here? I got us Cosmic and Red and Jovi and Pounds and Rago and Silver and Zord and Seth. Everybody on the stream I love and adore. And I love hugs. And I love my husband. And I love being here. Thank you for being here with me. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night.